All right. I have a pizza in the oven that I have to pull out here in about 6-ish minutes. I don't want to necessarily get too far into this. Also, new. Also, I did my what do you call them? My dailies already today. So, no need to worry about that. However, I don't know why it's telling me there's something new there. I haven't completed the event yet, but that's also a long time event. They added a bunch of stuff to the game, and I'm fucking excited for it. New character looks so fucking cute. I'm gonna try to pull for her too. Which I'm hoping I'll have enough. I have over 200 pulls saved. I have been hardcore saving. And I'm hoping maybe, just maybe, with a little bit of luck, I might be able to get both. And then I can try to pull for pull for some orbs, but we'll see. Wah, get back to Best Fox. Yeah, I actually was learning how to actually play her. I'm going to get MIYABI. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna do it. That is a given. Iffy about her voice acting in the story? Aw. That's a shame. I really, really, really like how her W engine effect looks.
Where are we going?
There's
no class today.
There we go. I love how that looks. It's so fucking cute. The little stripes of color, the sort of rainbow-esque thing, the bright pink on her fucking umbrella. It looks so good, honestly. So, we're gonna wait a couple minutes before we pull. Let some people get here, but also, I gotta wait for pizza. I may give some of my energy for pulls and pulls for magical girls tonight as well. Magical girls. Magical girls. Pizza. Yeah. Here. Let me just kind of give you guys an idea of what how she plays. Also, Waff was telling me and was showing me this girl is basically the oh god, what is her name? Hu Tao of fucking what do you call it? Hu Tao. Genshin. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Hu Tao from Genshin. By the way, I participated in a playtest of a game where one of the main playable characters makes me think of what we know about your new girl, the fox in Z13. What is Z13? I don't know what that is. Also, yes, she is the Astra of Anomaly, which is kind of why I want her. A good support can make a team work. So yeah, basically she gets these sugar points that she then uses for off-field attacks. And as you attack, she just does shit. And she speeds up your anomaly. And then, yeah, and then MIYABI just works.
Careful, don't get scared!
And I've been wanting to build an anomaly team, so I'm kind of really wanting her.
Get between me and Lord
An umbrella sword? No!
on the road.
Oh my god, and then she just explodes them. All that anomaly damage just goes off all at once and just pops them. But yeah. ZZZ has had an umbrella theme for at least a few characters. The last few characters? Yeah! I don't know what that's about. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's cool. But it's been kind of odd, yeah. Admittedly. So. Then we got MIYABI. Basically, I think they updated Piper's VFX. Not to my knowledge. I don't think they did any updates to Piper. Piper is still Piper.
It's over.
Oh no! My alarm! I have a minute! I must kill them all! Within a minute.
Weakling. Take it easy. Buckle up. Good pick. I see it. Victory, the only option. Exactly what I was looking for. And the winner is me! My blade is already sheathed.
And there we go. Alright, I'm gonna go get the pizza out of the oven. Pizza. Pizza, pizza. Okay, hot pizza. You can only make a spin to win team. Piper, Jufufu, and anyone else with spin moon. Yeah, Jane would be the other one. That immediately comes to mind. Oh, it's just a pepperoni pizza. Devathian! Yo! Thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, I'm noticing earlier, Kendall Cox, if you're still here, thank you so much for the sub. Sorry I missed it earlier. Also, holy shit, actually, Devathian, holy fuck. Prime sub and 2 years? Thank you so much. Thank you for the pull wishes. And JK Gamer Dude, holy fuck, dude. Thank you. Let me sit back down and get comfy here. And we'll try to set to pull in. And I will munch on pizza in between. Pepperoni always be a good pizza. Yeah, agreed. Can't go wrong with a pepperoni pizza. Unless you're allergic to pepperoni. Or cheese. Or just something on pizza, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, welcome, welcome, welcome. If anybody's just now joining us. Like I said, saved up over 200 pulls. Let me move that out of the way for a bit. Blah. Pepperoni's just too greasy? Well, that means you just haven't had a good pizza. It doesn't have to be greasy. Fluffy tail? She does not indeed have a fluffy tail. That is her,
There's no class today.
That is her companion. That is her little Tanuki pal. Like, Tanuki pal does have a massive fucking tail. No.
Got a new ghost story to share?
But before we roll for her, oh, Hunster, thank you so much. Holy shit, thank you. Before that, we are rolling for MIYABI. We gotta roll for her. We just gotta have a good core to the anomaly team. I also still have a little bit of pity built up from the last set of rolls that we did. Her ears are so big they don't even fit on the screen. Nope.
This is the path I follow.
She's got those big fluky ears. Here's my energy, but I will need it back. Okay. Thank you for your energy. All right. Lady MIYABI! Please step on me. Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna work. Z13 is a roguelike game with a theme of Chinese zodiac. Opening trials for the 13th zodiac. Interesting.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
We've already got 6 of you, Billy. Give me a free roll, please. Here, I think that was the last thought. Anyways, but yeah, that's a free roll. All right, let's throw some more rolls at her. MIYABI, please come home. Oh, damn. Okay.
By my hand, this endless conflict
Okay, Billy.
shall meet its end.
I get it. I see you.
I, Anton, proudly hold the title of second best driller in the...
Anton, we already have your full Mindscape too. You too, Billy. Come on. Look, I'll take the free rolls.
Woo! Manager! I'm counting.
Yeah, there we go. 4 free rolls. Miyabi stuck Billy in the cloning machine. You think so? I wonder how that interaction went. Bite of pizza. Look, Miyabi, if you come home, you can have a slice of pizza. Okay? Is that good enough? You wanna come home? Maybe? No? Okay. Alright, you're right. She likes melons. See if we get anything interesting. It was like the last one. Also, hi, Mara. Ah, we got another one of Sokaku's things. Also, Kit Canuck! Thank you for the sub, dude! Welcome, welcome! Alright, well, we got a duplicate of a Wenjin. Alright. She demands more rolls. And perhaps melons? No. Another one at the very end. Damn. Getting really unlucky with some of these. I really hope I don't have to hit hard pity for you. Miyabi, please don't be stubborn. I've prepped just for you. Please. Oh, got a Piper duplicate.
And chillax.
Yeah. Helping me practice my... Oh, is this training for rolling? Okay. Okay, Miyabi, I see. I see. Alright. I'll get you some melons! Damn! She just does not want to come home. Oh, and there's Piper's Wenjin. Okay. Got more duplicates. Miyabi, please. Please? Please. No, okay. She is being awfully stubborn. Oh, 3 A's though. Let's see if we can't get some duplicate rolls here.
Woo! Manager!
Hey!
I'm counting on you to cover me.
An honored guest just
Oh,
arrived. Allow
and a
me,
Lucy.
Lady Lucy, to entertain.
Lady Lucy. How lovely. Thank you for the free roll, sweetheart.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Alright, Miyabi, sweetheart, we're getting awfully close to pity. You wouldn't want to pity me, would you? Right? Oh, and it's the last roll! Okay. God, that's so close to pity, though. Alright. MIYABI, please. Come on. May, please don't curse me with Lycon. Alright. Got our A rank. Okay.
Time to kick back.
Piper.
What is evil? I'll determine
Yeah,
myself.
baby! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah. We munch on the pizza. MIYABI came home. Alright. MIYABI? Yeah, she is MIYABI now. Now the real question is, do we go for her W engine? Or do we go for Yuzuha? I'm thinking we go for Yuzuha. Yuzuha first? That's kind of what I was thinking. Okay, we're not getting lucky. Bibis just got it for me. Try reloading. That helps.
By my hand.
Hey, Billy.
Shall meet its end.
So, you know what would be a really, really funny prank? Yuzuha? It would be a really, really, really funny prank. Is, you know, showing up during early pity. Like, you know, I wouldn't expect it. I'd be so surprised, so startled even. It'd be so scary. So scary. No? Okay. I think that was a no. But is Billy gonna keep... Is Billy gonna keep us going? Is Billy gonna help us? He gonna keep showing up? Oh, and Piper!
Time to...
Yeah!
That's right.
Keep 'em
I'm the
coming.
Starlight Knight.
She's kind of bratty like Spaz? No, maybe. If I won her 50-50, yeah, that'd be a crazy prank. Alright. Alright. Well, that was 20 pulls. Yuzuha, please come home. Nope.
By my hand.
Here we go.
This endless conflict shall meet its end.
Yeah, Billy? This endless conflict? You know, the way to stop this endless conflict would be for Yuzuha to come home by me winning a 50-50 right here with this next 10 pull. Nope.
You need a lift? Then buckle up, buddy.
I hope that's not you telling the future, Piper. I hope I'm not gonna need my spirits lifted.
Time to kick back and chillax.
Alright. Don't have too terribly many more pulls left, but we'll keep going. Okay.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I
Oh.
only work with the best.
Yeah, Polkra? Yeah? Do you want to work with Yuzuha? That wouldn't be the worst team ever. I think that'd be a pretty decent team, actually. So, you know, maybe Yuzuha, you could come home and come hang out with you. That fluffy-tailed Polkra. Nope. Okay. Alright, got 2 more A's.
What can this little old trucker do for ya?
You help me bring Yuzuha home. That's what you could do. Thank you for your contributions there, sweetheart. Alright, 30 more pulls till pity. Let's see if we can do it. No! Oh, got that A rank there at the very end. Who was it? Ah, it's, that is Korin's Wenshin. I've already got a handful of those, I think. Oh, 20 more! Yuzuha! Yuzuha? You like candy? I like candy. We should hang out? Be friends, maybe? Oh? Ooh. Yuzuha, please. I swear. Please.
May you forgive this transgression and honor the devotion.
Lycon? I don't honor this transgression. I wish for you to stay away from me! Motherfucker!
By my hand, this endless conflict shall reach its end.
Alright. Let me cash in these. That's 24 pulls. Yuzuha? Yuzuha, sweetheart. That was MIYABI, not Yuzu? Yeah, that's fair. Fucking Lycon! Alright, Billy and Piper, please, get me across the finish line here, please. I beg of you. Actually, you know, no, just Yuzuha, just please, come home early, you know? You don't have to stay out so late. Alright, more duplicates, Korin even pitching in. Okay. Come on. Okay, One more A rank, okay. Alright, Lucy. We're at 46 till pity. Come on, Yuzuha, please. Oh! She came home early? Maybe? Is that her? I think that's her. I think that's a guarantee. Is that a guarantee? I don't know how that works.
If you're interested,
Yeah! There you are!
check out our shop, Mystic Wares.
Hell yeah. Alright. Hey, we got her! Got 5 more pools as well. That might actually be... Alright. We're gonna throw him. We're gonna throw him at MIYABI. Miyabi. Miyabi engine. Little demon. I'll treat you so well. Balls. Balls, please. Balls, please. Bakugan, please. No. No. Oh, please don't put me to hard pity. We're getting there. We're getting there, though. We actually, I think we should have enough. Maybe. 2 more rolls. We'll be short of hard pity, so if it doesn't come within the next couple, we'll just have to wait till we get the polychrome. Or throw some monochrome at it. I've got plenty saved up right now. Oh, got the funny puzzle sphere. I didn't have that one before. Interesting. All right. We're down to our last 10 pull. Oh, wait. Was that it? No, that wasn't it. I was like, wait a minute. What? Ah, damn it. Oh, we're down to the last few pulls I have. I can spend some of this monochrome. I don't wanna. Alright, it's 2 more. We got 5 more pulls and 22 till hard pity. That's for Yishuan? What do you mean? What's for Yishuan? Yishuan. I say it differently every time. Alright, 2 more. No! Puzzle Buzz the Rupture Engine? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. She's currently the only Rupture character in the game. Alright, 2 more. Come on! Miyabi Ball! Balls! Damn it. It didn't work. It didn't come home. And I don't have any more of that. But what we'll do... I have monochrome. I don't want to spend all of it on this. Miyabi Ball, please. Miyabi Ball, please, I beg of you. Wait, how much did I have? 135? Hold on. Let me actually just type. Like what? 1600? Oh, it gives you the option to convert? Oh, I'm stupid, aren't I? Exchange 1465. Okay. Oh! Ooh, please. Please give me the Miyabi Ball. Okay. Okay.
Sweeping pillar!
Okay.
Nothing stands in my way.
Okay. Okay. Yes! Miyabi Ball! Let's fucking go! Okay. That is all of my pulls. Now for the Yuzu ball, I'm gonna have to wait a little bit. I'll see if I can't pull for it later, but that's gonna be harder to do. Here, I've got three pulls from that apparently. What? 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 No fucking way! Hello? I believe in the heart of the cards! Holy fuck! Yo! Thank you! Holy shit! Apple jump scare! Fuck!
I can help you ward off What asset can looking
Need some.
standing?
I'm at your. If you need time for some hard. Come on. Let's.
This is the path I follow. Eradicate all evil. Head.
Broken art.
Where are we going?
Time for. It's it.
Eradicate all
Alright.
evil.
Now to pull dupes? No, we're not pulling dupes.
How are you cheating and how do I do it?
I'm not cheating!
That all last minute?
Last minute? No, none of it's last minute.
You were getting down to the last couple
Couple of pulls? Yeah, because I saved up over 200. That was close to 200 and what? I think close to 240 pulls. Holy fuck. Thank you.
You got everything the patch had to offer, right?
Yes. Oh. All of the saving, all of the pulls, it turned out okay. Would like to request some of that luck? Yes, please. Take some of it. Take some of it back. Thank you for letting me borrow it. Alright. Now it's time to gear them up. And I prepped for this shit. Yippee! That is a level 60 MIYABI. I prepped for at least MIYABI.
Be careful walking to the grocery store, because I have a feeling you're gonna trip or something.
Get hit by a car.
A lot of bad luck. Prepping for all this beforehand seems so satisfying.
Yes. There. That is as far as I can get her in a single sitting. I will finish that. Also... Oh, level 59! So close. Actually, hold on.
Eradicate all
Let's
evil.
see if that was enough orbs to recycle. Oh my god, yeah, 300 of these fuckers. At a time. 600... 669? Nice.
Nice.
I can help you. Asset, I've got your.
If you need help, can I? Please. Time for
One.
Oh wait.
Got a new ready for
You! He's now C2. I fucking hate it. He is gonna force me to play him. I don't wanna.
standing by.
I don't want to acknowledge him and all the pain he has caused me.
Do you want?
The end. Eradicate all evil.
Alright, let's see if that was enough. Yay! But good boy? No. He made me lose my 50-50. That is a bad boy. He has made me lose multiple 50-50s. Alright.
This is the path I follow.
I can help you ward. Asset, I've got.
Don't just. Where
As
are
for
we going?
Yuzuha...
There's no class today.
Don't have much for her. I haven't saved up enough for 2 characters maxed
Got a
out.
new ghost story to share?
Oh god,
What
wait,
brings
who
Alfred
else is there?
Iron?
Wasn't it Ben? I think Ben...
Time for some.
Yeah. That's a C5 Ben. Or M5, I guess they call them in this game. M5? Mindscape 5? Alright.
Time for some hard labor.
Maybe one day I'll level him as well. I think that's 4 searches on the stable banner as well. We spend these as soon as we get them, honestly. Lost your 50-50 arena? Oh god, yeah. Victoria housekeeping is fucking brutal. They're fucking gatekeeping. That's, what, 2 more left? 2 more standard banner pulls. Oh, A rank, okay.
Ready for duty. Anytime.
Hey, it's Ambi! Hey, it's Catherine? Yeah.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster. I'll protect you from any.
A new case to solve. Where are we going? Don't just think about it. Good day. Pick me.
I've got asset. Can what?
Man,
Take it. This is the path.
It
I follow.
hurt. I'm just so fucking happy.
Eradicate all evil.
Actually.
I can help you
So
ward.
I
The end. This is
know.
the path I follow.
Set her as target so I can start. Was it Woodpecker or was it another one? I think it was Woodpecker I was gonna go for.
Eradicate all evil.
The fuck? Oh, it's the avatars. Miabo. Alright. Can be Miyabi now. But no, we'll be Belle. Time for your pulls? Fuck yeah, good luck, gamer. May your 50-50s be successful. Alright. Actually, here, you know what? Before I start reading things aloud, let me get some more water. Let me get some pizza, or the rest of my pizza. Because I'm gonna need it. After all that yelling.
Alright, I gotta go because of spoilers. Goodbye, chat.
Okay. I have pizza. I have water. I am prepared. Also, I think I heard Hamsky say he was leaving. Bah. Okay. I haven't gotten to this part, so I left. Oh, okay. Here you are, Belle. What are you guys talking about? Perfect timing, Junior. I was just about to call for you. You got a minute? There's something I want to discuss. Yep.
Junior, you remember Damien, right? The head of Porcelumex in Wife Peninsula. He sent someone to us with a banquet invitation.
A banquet invitation? Judging by the look on your and my brother's faces just now, I thought he had sent some kind of legal notice.
He wouldn't dare. If it weren't for all of us from Yunque Summit helping him take care of the Exaltists, he wouldn't be living the good life now. But as for the invitation, it does seem to have a connection with the corruption incident.
Here's the situation. Even though Top suppressed any media about the Exaltists causing chaos in Wife Peninsula, news had already spread citywide. The production of Porcelume is super important, and neither Tops nor Porcelumix can pretend that nothing happened. So, over the next 2 weeks, Tops will lead a security investigation in Wife Peninsula and urge a swift return to business as usual.
But what does the security investigation have to do with the banquet?
Think about it, Junior. With an investigation happening, many relevant people will have to come to Wife Peninsula. Porcelumex has to fulfill its duties as a host and entertain everyone. Although the security investigation doesn't involve Yunque Summit, that Damien kid is pretty cunning. He'll leverage all his connections and resources to get closer to us.
Senior Suyuan told me that right after the corruption incident was over, Damien sent a generous gift, but Shifu turned it down. We were just discussing whether we should attend this banquet. According to Shifu's philosophy, Yunque Summit shouldn't get too close to Porcelumex. But since we're active in Wife Peninsula, we still have to consider maintaining a working relationship with Damien.
If you ask me, now is the perfect time to attend such a banquet.
Why do you say that, Senior?
Shifu and Senior Shuyuan returned to Yunque Summit a while ago and won't be back anytime soon. If the three of us attend the banquet, it'll show Damien some respect without drawing too much attention. Besides, he already knows Shifu isn't around, so it's not like she's deliberately avoiding him.
Wait, what about Senior Fufu?
Well, yesterday we happened to learn that she had failed her arithmetic course, so Shifu called her back overnight for remedial lessons. I'm afraid she won't be able to make the banquet this time.
I didn't expect the academic standards at Yunque Summit to be so strict. Anyway, getting back to the point, I think your reasoning makes sense. We should go to this banquet.
I agree. Plus, I have a feeling there'll probably be some pretty influential guests at the banquet. We might be able to gather some useful information.
All right, it's settled then. We'll do Porcelumex a favor and attend the banquet.
Sorry, I decided to take a bite of pizza right as they finished the fucking the dialogue. Belle, the Porcelumex banquet is set for tomorrow night at the banquet hall on the second floor of Yum Cha Xin. Let's meet up in front of Yum Cha Xin then. The impending crash of waves. Ooh. The next day, after taking care of some personal matters, evening arrives.
Wise and Signorine Hu must have gone to Yum Chasin. Better go meet them there.
Excuse me. Belle, you sure took your time getting here. Senior Yinhu is starving. I saw some premium tangerine peel the other day and couldn't help but splurge on it. Been pinching pennies ever since, but now it's finally time to treat myself with this feast. To be honest with you, Wise, I didn't have lunch today either. You two were acting cool and nonchalant yesterday. Oh dear, I feel like we've fallen right for Damien's trap. It's just a meal, no big deal. Haha, exactly. Junior, overthinking isn't good for your health, you know. Alright, enough chit-chat. Since everyone's here, let's get moving. Welcome to Young Chai Sin. Esteemed guests of Porcelain, please head to the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Let's head to the banquet hall. Immersive storytelling mode. You then arrive at the banquet hall on the 2nd floor. Wow. Woo! Oh, who is that? Who are these people? Who are these pretty fucking NPCs? Ooh. Wonder if they're more like members of Tops, or if they belong to other groups. So hold on one second. Ah! Oh god, hiccups. Huh. Sweetie's dress, though? Oh, yes. I agree. A pretty lady. Anyways. I didn't expect many people to show up. Looks like this Wi-Fi safety inspection is quite the big deal. Well, it was a huge mess. We gotta keep our guard up for this investigation. Yeah, you're right. Even without the Exaltus causing trouble, there's still a lot of conflict between the workers and Porcelumex regarding work safety. It'd be great if we could resolve all these problems as well. Oh, right. Since Damien sent us the invitation, let's go say hi to him. Hey, juniors. Your senior's gonna have to pass on this one. I just don't vibe with that Damien kid, so I'll spare myself the headache. Belle and I will go. You enjoy this. You enjoy your dinner, senior. Try to make up for Shifu and the others' portions too. Belle, let's go. Damien is right over there. I thought there were like 2 NPCs that I spotted. There was this one who I immediately Isolde. I don't know who this is, but that dress is gorgeous. God damn, who are you? Woman. And we've got this guy here. I don't think I've seen NPCs quite like these two. They look like they're gonna be important. Got more generic dudes and dudettes over there. Got old man, and then we've got Damien.
Ah, the mystics from Yunquei Summit have arrived. As the host, having at least you two and Master Pan show up for this dinner banquet is truly an honor.
Mr. Damien, it seems like you're a little disappointed that our Shifu couldn't make it today.
Not at all. You're all disciples that Ishwan Shifu trusts deeply. Even from afar in Yunquei Summit, she entrusted you to attend on her behalf. This in itself is a gesture I can appreciate. Please, make yourselves at home tonight and enjoy the banquet. If there's anything you'd like to eat that's not being served, just let me know directly.
You seem to be in a pretty good mood, Mr. Damien. With so many people here for the security investigation, I expected you to be a little more on edge.
Your words always cut straight to the point, Master Bell, and I've always admired that. With the Exaltus appearing in Wi-Fi Peninsula and Porsalumex being held responsible for security, I'm probably coming off as too relaxed. To be honest with you both, although my official title is General Manager of Porsalumex and Wi-Fi Peninsula, my main responsibility is actually overseeing production. Hollow Security was originally managed by someone else who was appointed by corporate executives, though of course they have since been relieved of that responsibility.
I understand.
Interesting.
No wonder you were so willing to provide clues earlier, Mr. Damien. Seems like you had already anticipated this situation. Sounds like you're about to take over security duties, too. Congrats on moving up another rung at Porsalumex.
Come now. No need to be cheeky. Things have been rather difficult for me. I'm lucky just to be holding on to my current role, especially with how nerve-wracking it's been getting everything ready for the security investigation. But after seeing the guest list with my own eyes earlier, I finally felt a bit of relief.
Oh? Why's that?
Ha! Why don't you have a look for yourselves?
Oh?
There are quite a few guests at tonight's
Oh, there
banquet,
she
but in
is again.
reality, they all fall into just a few categories. All
Tell
these
us who she
elegantly
is.
dressed guests are senior officials from TOPS.
Oh.
The fact that everyone who was invited has turned up is a clear indicator that the connection between TOPS and Porsalumex remains strong.
So she's someone
Their
who works for
presence allows us
TOPS.
to demonstrate to the military and government that TOPS is fully committed to the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula. We also sent invitations to the relevant city government departments, but no one showed up, which suggests that the government doesn't want to get involved in the sensitive matters happening between TOPS and the military and Wi-Fi Peninsula. They would prefer to steer clear and let us work things out on our own.
That's a bit
I
suspicious.
heard that TOPS and the military often butt heads over Porsalume issues, but it seems the situation is even worse than I imagined.
It is a serious matter, but not something we avoid discussing. The military is the biggest buyer of Porsalume, and by controlling Wi-Fi Peninsula, TOPS essentially controls their most critical resource. So, it would prove quite difficult if the military chooses to take this chance to cause trouble.
It seems that knowing who's from the military guest list is the key to understanding the situation.
Correct. Do you see that lady over there?
Oh,
She's
yes.
the military's representative.
Oh,
But
the
she's not wearing
military.
a Defense Force uniform. Isn't this supposed to be a formal event?
That's because Missy Zolda is not a military officer. She's a research consultant. Instead of sending high-ranking officers, they hired a civilian to attend, which sends a clear message. They don't intend to investigate this matter further. Of course, though production was limited after the corruption incident, Porsalumex didn't delay any orders from the military. So, it appears they have acknowledged our sincerity.
No wonder you're so relaxed now. There's no more pressure from TOPS executives, the government, or the military. But what about the rest of the guests? I see a lot of older individuals here too.
Those are members of the inspection team, leading experts in the ether industry. They'll be overseeing the security investigation while providing us with valuable insights. It took great effort to invite these academic giants.
Dear guests, may I have your attention for just a moment? It is my pleasure to welcome each and every one of you here today.
Looks like it's time for the real hosts to give their speech.
The real host.
Dear guests,
Fancy
coming
guys.
to Phylume Heights to participate in the Wi-Fi Peninsula security investigation. I am Lucro, Co-Chief Executive Officer of the Porsalumex Group.
Greetings, everyone. I'm Ferox, also Co-Chief Executive Officer.
I've seen Lucro and Ferox on TV before. They run Porsalumex together. Mr. Damien, those two must be your direct superiors, right?
That's right. After the fall of the old capital, Porsalumex's management went through a major reshuffle. Those two were the ultimate victors, but now they're secretly competing against each other.
Is it okay for you to be talking about your superiors like that?
I completely trust both of you, so I feel comfortable speaking openly. The previous head of security was one of Ferox's trusted subordinates, but now he's been dismissed. Both of the big bosses are eager to fill that position with their own people. The reason I was able to become the nominal head of Wi-Fi Peninsula was because I don't belong to either side, so I can't disrupt the balance of power in this competition. But the price of remaining neutral is that I've completely lost any chance of moving up. And if I were to take sides, it could come at a fatal cost, destroying everything I've worked so hard to build.
We will work closely with everyone here to reinforce our security measures and deliver a report to the public that we can be proud of.
Ladies and gentlemen, the security investigation will officially begin tomorrow. For now, please relax and enjoy the banquet.
Wow, the big shots have finally finished their speeches. Thank you both for accompanying me. It's the only reason my good mood's still intact. Enjoy the banquet. I've got to go face some heat from my superiors now. If you'll excuse me.
Belle, now that Damien's left, what should we do next?
You know, he's always
What do you
got
have in
a
mind, Wise?
sharp head.
I'll go with whatever you decide.
After hearing all that from Damien, I'm curious about the guests. He's hard to read, and who knows how much of it was true. Let's split up and look around the banquet hall.
Yeah, JK, I feel like you might be right. I think this picked up my fighting skills. Oh, wait, what? Fighting skills? Ooh, is she gonna be a new character eventually? Also, I love that, like, rose pattern on her chest there, like that, or like the rose thing. I don't know what it is. So hold on, what is that necklace actually? Oh, it's got a rose on it as well. Maybe that's her vibe is flowers. Maybe that's like a carnation or something. I'm not sure. Regardless, pretty lady. Such a major incident in Wi-Fi Peninsula has caused great alarm. We've betrayed your trust with our negligence. No. Everyone knows the risks of producing porcelain in the hollow. And who knows when those exaltists might pop up again. It's impressive how Damien, the head of your Wi-Fi Peninsula branch, acted decisively to root out the exaltists, preventing even bigger losses. Something just clicked for you? Should I go for the rest of the patch? What? What? What do you know that I don't? Okay. Okay, Mega. I see you. It's rare to see such gumption in young people these days. All thanks to Mr. Lucro's constant guidance. Ah, you flatter me. But it's really all thanks to Mr. Ferox's keen eye for talent, finding such a gem like this. Look at you two being all formal with each other. We spend all day hunched over our desks, so it's rare we get to head out like this. Let's just think of this trip to Wi-Fi Peninsula as a little vacation. We're truly grateful for your kind words. Wi-Fi Peninsula isn't quite like the Throne Quarter, so please excuse our humble hospitality. I know post-story things, and that's what just clicked for you just now? Oh, interesting. With Porcelainix hosting, how could anything be less than perfect? Most guests at the venue appear relaxed, definitely not looking like they're here to hold Porcelainix accountable. Yeah. On the contrary, Lucro and Pharaoh remain hostile in their exchanges, even in front of the TOPS executives. I wouldn't say that. They didn't seem hostile, just poking at each other. Damien says he hasn't sided with either party, and it seems to be true. Ugh, just thinking about it, dealing with those two higher-ups gives me a stomachache. Props to him for managing to walk that tightrope. Professor Walker, how's that project you mentioned earlier coming along? I think it has real potential. The direction looks promising, but the requirements for experimental equipment and environment are too high. I'm getting headaches every day over funding issues. Better make the most of this chance. With all the TOPS VIPs here, all it takes is a little nod and boom, it's a done deal, right? I'm on good terms with some of them. Want me to introduce you? Yes, please, thank you. It's no big deal, but you and your star pupil should think about helping me with my research project too, right? Sure will. Many experts in the inspection team seem to know each other. Rather than focusing on their duties as part of the inspection team, everyone seems more interested in their own research projects. Well, that's only human nature. But if they get TOPS as a sponsor, they can't really say anything about the affairs in Wi-Fi Peninsula anymore, right? Han! Did you get all the dishes we ordered? Yeah. Hey, miss, we're all out of lazuli char sui here. Better restock soon. Alright. Please wait a moment. I'll head to the kitchen and take care of that for you. Hey, no rush. I heard Porcelumix brought in a special guest chef today. They've got to know how to make lobster 3 ways, right? Let's start with 3 each prepared differently. Remember, for the vermenci... vermencial... I don't know what that word is. Vermencial and steamed one. Go easy on the oyster sauce in the garlic paste. And don't forget to add sea urchin when making the creamy baked version. Alright, got it. Yeah, that was a crazy order. We're just getting started. Time to show you what this pandathyrin is made of. Oh, right. If I can't finish my food, I can get it packed to go, right? Yes, of course. Look, you're getting it to go? Vermicelli? Is that what it was? Okay, my bad then. Sure, Tick-Up might not taste quite as good, but with these top-notch ingredients, I can work some magic when I get home and turn it into another amazing meal. Saves a ton of money, too. Listen up, miss. I want 3 portions of each of these. Braised goose feet in an abalone sauce, duck in a treasure pot, amber custard pastries, crab meat coin dumplings, vegetable crystal shumai. Oh, right, just throw in a couple ounces of that lingji mushroom from the beef bone soup with wolfberries. My senior brother's been having trouble sleeping lately, and it's getting worse. This will be a perfect nourishment meal for him. After that, I've already made a round through the banquet hall. Time to meet up with Wise.
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Yeah, that poor woman.
How was it? Find anything interesting?
How should I put it? Judging by the guests, the security investigation doesn't seem as serious as I thought. The experts and top staff were even chatting and laughing. What everyone cares about isn't the Exaltists, or even the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but how to get the porcelain supply back on track.
I completely agree. The security investigation is mainly a way for the city's upper circles to align their intentions, as well as a gesture to reassure the public. Even if there are some safety risks with production inside the Hollow, as long as they're not too serious, I'm sure they'll just sweep them under the rug. But let's not worry about that now. It's not every day you get Porcelumex picking up the tab. What matters most is enjoying the food.
Come on, let's enjoy a proper meal, Wise.
All right.
Wow, the ingredients
Enjoy.
today are top notch.
My apologies, miss.
It's okay.
I'm terribly sorry.
Excuse me, you dropped something.
Huh? Oh, sorry about that.
Here.
Thank you both very much. You're with the safety inspection team. Wow, you look so young. And you're already an expert in the ether industry? Sorry, I must excuse myself. Did I say something wrong?
Young lady, seems you're completely at a loss.
If I'm not mistaken, you're the military research consultant.
That's right. My name's Isolde. That girl and I are both decorative props. Just here for show.
Aww. After learning about the inspection team from Mrs. Olde, you bid her goodbye and have a delicious dinner. Late that night, after Porcelumic's welcome banquet has ended, in a luxury suite prepared by Porcelumic for the inspection team. Oh.
The time fields. Not only one of the oldest noble families in New Eridu, but also a renowned name in the field of science. The patent for the anti-corruption medicine widely used on the market today belongs to your grandfather. If this respected and prestigious surname appears on the investigation team roster, the citizens will surely feel more at ease.
You flatter me. It's just that my grandfather is seriously ill right now, so I really don't think he can handle this.
You misunderstand me. As I just said, all I need is this surname to appear on the list. Aren't you a time field as well?
But I'm just a student. I'm nothing like my grandfather.
Miss, I'm sure you've heard that the corruption outbreak in Waifei Peninsula is closely tied to the failure of anti-corruption medicine. Porcelumex has every right to file a lawsuit against your family and hold you accountable. The reason? Your family concealed major risks involved in the purification process of the medicine.
That's complete nonsense.
Fuck this guy.
It was clearly the Exaltists who...
So what? The media doesn't care about the truth. They just want to see a once honorable family brought to ruin. Miss, the honor of the Timefield family now rests entirely on your shoulders. Think carefully, for your ailing grandfather's sake. I wouldn't want anything unfortunate to happen to the old man either.
That's so
Grandpa,
fucked.
did I make a mistake? What should I do? What's going on? What's that?
A few minutes later, inside Sweepian Temple, a series of urgent knocks on the door wakes you up.
Well, you're up too.
The knocking sound just now, it wasn't my imagination, right?
The knocking on the door. It wasn't my imagination, right?
It wasn't just your imagination. Someone really was knocking. I'm pretty sure I heard Senior Yinhu answer the door. Belle, let's go check it out too. There must be something urgent if someone's showing up this late.
Oh.
Master Pun, that glowing thing really appeared outside my window. I swear on the honor of the Timefield family.
Let's put the vows away for now, Missy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's people swearing oaths and this and that. I believe what you said is true. Why else would you have come all the way here in the middle of the night, right? But I really couldn't follow all that about a boom and shadow crooked by 20 degrees. Sure, we at Yunquay Summit practice mystic arts, but ghost hunting and monster chasing aren't exactly our specialty.
Hey, Chrono!
To be precise, it was crooked by 22 degrees to the left. I remember that clearly.
Damn.
But
Whoa!
I admit I was a bit abrupt earlier.
What's
My
that
apologies.
little thing on her belt I
It's not that
didn't
I've
even
misunderstood
realize?
Mystic arts. I've come because a friend told me that Mr. Wise and Miss Bell are currently staying here, and she trusts them. We're here, Signorine Who. What's going on?
Oh, perfect timing. You two are just who Miss Timefield is looking for.
What? You're Mr. Wise and Miss Bell? Hi. I'm Belle, and this is my brother Wise. We meet again.
Belle, could you not bring that up again?
After a few minutes, Alice explains what had happened earlier.
I see. So you spotted an unidentified glowing object outside your window and came here for help. But I didn't expect Lucy to be the one who sent you.
To be honest, Ms. Montefiore and I both attended the Celestia School for Girls. Even after she broke ties with her father and left without a word, we've still always kept in touch. Actually, I had planned to ask Porcelumix's staff for help with this, but it's late, and I couldn't get in touch with anyone. I can't share all the details, but I'm afraid that by morning, something this strange will just be brushed off and not taken seriously. After hearing rumors that Alice might only be on the inspection team because of her family name, I asked Fairy to look into the time fields. Turns out, she's likely here in place of her grandfather who's fallen ill. We're not sure exactly what happened, but Alice was probably threatened.
Yeah, she apparently
Either
went
way,
to school with
Porcelumix
Lucy,
clearly
which is
doesn't take her
how
seriously.
she knows of us.
It's outrageous how they're treating her so differently from the other guests. Since Ms. Montefiore spoke so highly of you both, I'd like to ask for your help in investigating the unidentified object that appeared outside my window. As agreed, I'll be staying in Wi-Fi Peninsula for another 2 weeks. And if this issue isn't settled, it's going to be a real problem.
So, Belle, what do you think about this?
Well, she is a friend of Lucy's, so let's give her a hand. Our last meeting was a little awkward, but that was mostly on us. All right, mostly on me. Do you charge per case? Or perhaps you work on a daily or hourly rate? If it's about the commission fee, please don't worry. My Ether Dynamics tutor used to charge for every 5 minutes in each lesson.
What?
Oh, that's no problem. No problem at all. You came here for help, and you're even a friend of someone we know. Of course we'll lend a hand. Don't worry. Here at Yunquay Summit, we're not only skilled in the mystic arts, we're also good at tracking things down and getting to the bottom of mysteries.
What are you trying to say, Pan? You say we're fucking Mystery Inc. out here?
Hey, Signorine Who, you shouldn't be making this decision on your own.
I'm not making decisions for you. I'm just helping you seize an opportunity. Let me tell you, the Timefield family isn't just loaded, they're on a whole nother level. Whether Beeline and the others get paid leave, and whether Senior Fufu gets to eat meat next month, all depend on you two now.
Stop putting more pressure on me, Senior.
Miss Timefield, why don't you stay with us tonight? Get a good night's rest, and after breakfast tomorrow, Junior Bell will go with you to investigate.
Are you both really willing to take this commission? Please don't feel obligated if you'd rather not get involved with the people Porcelumix have brought recently. You can rest assured, Miss Timefield. We'll accept the commission and investigate with you starting tomorrow.
Thank you so much. I'll be staying here tonight then.
You help Alice settle into her room at Swabian Temple. Whew, finally got everything settled. Senior Yinhu and Wise have gone back to their rooms. I should head to bed too. Oh. I guess that was that chapter. What? Oh. Neat. Yeah. And things. Better get some sleep. We've got an investigation to run first thing tomorrow. I'll be back. Here I come. As expected, you fall asleep the moment you hit the bed, and the next morning... It's Belle? Hi, I'm Alice. Your brother just gave me your knock-knock contact info. Looking forward to connecting with you. Good morning, Alice. Ah, I'm really sorry for reaching out so early and bothering you. I'm up already and just about to come and find you. Alright, I'll be waiting for you here at the Swabian Temple Atrium. What's up with that show? I gotta say, I've already claimed my thing for today there, buddy. You need to tell me you got something for me.
Good morning, Miss Belle. Sorry for causing trouble by showing up so late last night.
It's no big deal. You came to us for help. And no need to be so formal. Just Belle is fine.
Alright. Then, please, feel free to call me Alice.
So, how did you sleep last night?
Oh, I'm alright. Thanks for your concern. It's just, the scrolls hanging in the room were all tilted by 2 to 10 degrees, and when I was about to sleep after fixing them, I noticed that the 2 vases by the bed didn't match. Sorry, you have to see this side of me. This nitpicky habit of mine is a disgrace to my family's name.
Oh, no, it's not that bad. Swabian Temple just lives up to its name.
Thank you for understanding. By the way, about that thing I saw outside my window last night, if you don't mind, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
What I find funny is that there are parts about her that are asymmetrical.
Why don't we take a look around the lower floor of your building first? Since it appeared outside your window, there might be leads outside.
Okay, sure. Good thing you suggested starting outside. Honestly, I'm a bit ashamed to admit it, but I don't dare step back into that room until we know exactly what I saw.
Miss Belle, shall we head out to investigate the area below my apartment building? Sure, let's go now. Got homophobia
Alice,
in her eyes,
let's
yeah.
talk about last night.
Look at that cute
You
tail!
said you heard a soft thump followed by a loud bang.
Yes, and it went pitch dark outside the window. I pulled back the curtains and saw large
Here we are. I'm standing at the building. I'm staying at the building on the left. Oh, right here. Due to the influx of visitors from TOPS and their inspection team, Porsalumix ran out of rooms in their guest building, so I was arranged to stay here instead. Huh. Look at the ground over there. There's all kinds of items scattered around. You're right. Let's go check it out. Bunch of miscellaneous items are scattered on the ground near the vending machine. A recycling bin for empty cans, flower pots, fresh soil. Huh. Where did all these flower pots come from? When I passed here yesterday evening, there weren't any around. I don't remember seeing any flower pots here either. Oh, look! There's an identical flower pot on that balcony over there. I can't believe they'd put a flower pot in such a dangerous location. If anyone in our household did something that irresponsible, Mr. Arnold would certainly scold them. Oh, here's our butler. Sorry, I went off on a tangent. Your family's pretty strict, huh? Yes, as grandfather said, morality and responsibility are the foundations of the time fields, so we cannot neglect even small matters like flower pots. Oh, I just remembered something. After that skeleton and huge tilted shadow flashed outside by the window, there was another noise from downstairs. It must have been the sound of a falling flower pot. That's another important clue. The balcony with the flower pot is quite a bit lower than Alice's window. Maybe whatever scared Alice fell to the ground along with the flower pot. This is the guest house where Alice lives. Let's look around carefully for any clues. Which window did you see the shadow at? On the second to last floor, right by the billboard, and next to the drain pipe to that window. How big was that shadow? Huge! Basically covering the entire window. There's nothing near the window that could support such a massive object. The drain pipes and adverts have very limited capacity. Where did that dark shadow come from? Ah, I see. What's up? Sorry, I was just talking to myself. Yesterday, while I was in my room, I kept hearing noise from around here. It turns out there's a construction site not far behind. Yeah, I can see a huge tower crane. Wait, tower crane? The overturned drinks crate must have been hit by that flower pot. But why would this lone box end up all the way out here? Yeah, it's weird for it to be here. Upon closer inspection, there are a number of thin scratches on the surface of the box. Wait, no, those look like claw marks from some small animal. You have a gut feeling you're onto something, and before you know it, you lift the box. Oh, there's a trail of tail? Oh, there's a trail of tiny footprints. Glow-in-the-dark paint. Glow-in-the-dark paint. The exact same color as that glowing skeleton I saw last night. Looks like we found our perp.
Belle, have you figured out what happened last night? I have some theories after seeing the footprints, but I want to hear your thoughts first.
Let's start by piecing together what we know so far.
First, about that huge shadow. What do you think it was? And how did it end up outside my window?
It was probably from cargo hanging on the tower crane. The cargo was big enough to block the whole window, and the way it vanished without a trace makes sense if we assume it was moved away with the crane. You mentioned hearing a soft thump before the shadow appeared. One of the ropes holding the cargo probably snapped, causing the load to tilt and bump against your window.
Yes, that's what I figured too. Thinking back, the reason I was so certain that it was tilted exactly 22 degrees was because there was a shipping label on the crate. But let's just assume for a moment that it was. Then, what do you think made it fall to the ground?
It was probably knocked over by that skeleton that startled you. After the cargo hit your window, the crane lifted it back up. But that little thing couldn't hold on and fell off, landing right on the flower pot.
Right. There must be a reason the flower pot fell. If something as large as the cargo had hit it directly, the whole rack would have come crashing down. The fact that one pot was left on the balcony means it had to be something smaller. Looks like we have the same train of thought. That leaves us with just one remaining question. What was that glowing skeleton?
There's no doubt. The culprit is whatever animal left those glowing little footprints. Since its paws were covered in glow-in-the-dark paint, the skeleton pattern was probably painted on its body or clothes. There's no paint on the drain pipe, so the little creature most likely hitched a ride on the cargo. It was caught in the crane malfunction, which then caused it to slam into the window. Later on, while trying to escape, it knocked over the flower pot. But the exact sequence of events isn't really the point. What matters is this. No matter how clever an animal is, there's no way it could have dressed itself up like that.
Which means someone deliberately used it to pull a prank on me. That's going too far. Belle, since it left footprints while fleeing, there must be more tracks nearby. If we follow them, we might be able to find whoever or whatever's behind this. Look over here. The footprints go up the pillar to the overpass.
Let's follow them and check it out.
How could they? I can't believe someone actually used an animal to pull a prank.
The footprints stop here. Did it jump off? Let's go down and take a look.
Heart rate of the client increased to 120 BPM.
Oh.
Here
Yeah,
is a
Fairy?
proverb. A cornered rabbit will bite.
Oh.
Fairy, you're not helping.
Yeah, Fairy? It's the first we've heard from Barry in a moment.
Disappear here.
Uh-oh, the footprints are all jumbled here.
Where could it have gone? Huh? There it is! Don't let it get away! Hey! There! You ran into that stone! So you were behind yesterday's pranks! The real culprit...
Manitou?
What? Yuzuha, visitors.
Coming! What can I get for you? Huh? Oh well. Huh. Guess I got found out after all.
She's so cute!
Miss, based on what you just said, may I assume that you are the owner of this tanuki? His full name is Kamanosuke, but we call him Kama. Uh-huh? What I mean is, he's not just this tanuki. He has a name. And I'm not Kama's owner. We're just partners. Kama is free to do as he pleases. Excuse
The
me
refrigerator named Kamano Monato. Yeah. Yeah. Dude's built like a fucking brick house. Holy shit.
Wait a minute. We came here to confront them. Yet somehow somehow. It feels like Alice just got completely shut down.
It's all right. Kama just said he doesn't mind. So, honored guests, what brings you to Mystic Wares? Looking for anything in particular? I'm Ukinami Yuzuha. Our family runs a well-known porcelain shop in Phylum Heights. We carry all kinds of goods, and any purchase of a second item comes with a 1% discount. All right. Thank you very much. No, wait! We're not here to shop! Miss Ukinami, we don't even know each other, and yet last night, you and your partner played a prank on me that caused me a lot of trouble. Huh? That's a bit of a shock. I thought you'd really appreciate Kama's way of returning the favor. Returning the favor? Sorry, I don't quite follow what you mean. How could you not understand?
That giggle,
you were
holy
clearly
shit.
the ones who started the prank in the first place.
She is a brat.
Max previously stated they'd thoroughly investigate the safety hazards and give the people of Waifei Peninsula a proper explanation of the accident. Yet somehow they let an unqualified little girl sneak into a team of so-called experts. That's quite the prank if you ask me.
Oh, poor Alice.
Yuzuha, saying something like that in front of others might be a bit...
Monato, I've been meaning to say this for a while. You having that face and always talking like a goody two-shoes? What a waste.
Excuse me, can I say something? Porcelumex brought in the inspection team just for show. Of course people are going to feel outraged. It's just that even with so many well-known experts on the investigation team, none dared to defy Porcelumex. So why place all the blame on Miss Timefield alone?
I see. You're saying I'm just picking the easy target? I remember now. I've seen you before. You were that disciple in training, Belle, from Swabian Temple. Didn't expect you'd be more witty than you look. Anyway, after hearing you out, I realized I didn't think the prank through. Sorry about that. It won't happen again. I really appreciate you saying that. But you don't look so thankful. Are you still so concerned about what happened last night? No, you've misunderstood. I indeed joined the supervisory investigation team. And though there are reasons I can't fully explain, as a descendant of the Timefield family, I won't forgive myself for my mistakes just because you apologized. I only hope you'll take back what you said about me being unqualified. The Timefield family has always upheld strict discipline. Both my grandfather and father were scholars in the ether industry, and I've received a systematic education in hollow and ether studies from an early age under their guidance. Monato, what's with this person? She seems just as weird as you.
How would I know? And for the record, I'm not weird at all.
So from the sound of it, you're pretty confident in your knowledge. Then do you know what this strange piece of porcelain is?
Special porcelain shard. Shard of relatively high purity. From the looks of it, it probably used to be a part of a large device. Yeah. Like something broken off.
This looks more like a shard of some kind of device rather than porcelain.
Probably made of
Also,
porcelain.
Was it my imagination? Or did I suddenly sense an unpleasant aura coming from it? Something similar to the presence of a sacrifice.
Oh, that's a shard of a large obscura.
Obscura?
Yes, an obscura is a type of experimental reactor vessel made with high-purity porcelain as its outer shell. Due to the unique properties of porcelain, when etheric matter is placed inside obscura, it can slowly come into contact with the air. This allows researchers to observe how ether behaves once it leaves a hollow. Although an obscura is a rather expensive piece of lab equipment, there's nothing strange about it. This shard hasn't been coated with the outer layer yet. It was probably damaged during manufacturing.
damaged during manufacturing? So there is something wrong with this thing.
See, Minato? I told you my instincts were spot on. Who would have thought we'd figure out what this thing is in such an unexpected way? What a stroke of luck!
Could someone explain what just happened?
We suspect that someone at Porcelumex has been illegally producing high-value porcelain items inside the Hollow, items not listed in the official registry. Simply put, they publicly claim to be producing low-value products. Workers' wages and even the reported profits are all calculated based on that. But in reality, someone's pocketing the difference for themselves.
Exactly. The Obscura isn't a regular product of the Wi-Fi Peninsula factory, so its appearance here clearly points to shady dealings going on inside the Hollow.
Uh-oh.
Where did you find this shard?
We found it in a batch of materials delivered to our shop from Siloom Bay. The residents there collect discarded porcelain from the Hollow, and my father uses the scraps to make handicrafts. Let's go, Minato! We're heading to Siloom Bay! If we can trace this shard back to its source, we'll have enough evidence to expose the corruption inside Porcelumex and give them a real scandal to deal with.
Wait a moment. Are you sure it's okay to just say your whole plan out loud like that?
Oh.
It's fine. You're a scaredy cat. No way you'd snitch to Porcelumex.
Why are you broke?
Wait, you wouldn't, right?
Of course not. But
Oh,
not
no.
because I'm afraid. As a descendant of the Timefield family, I would never stoop to something so dishonorable. Belle, it seems you still have some questions for Miss Ukinami regarding the Obscura.
You got MIYABI?
Apologies,
Congrats, HB.
but given my current position, I'm afraid it wouldn't be appropriate for me to hear any further details. So please excuse me for now. Thank you for helping resolve the issue. I'll have the payment for the commission sent over promptly.
You didn't leave with that fancy girl. Do you have something to ask us?
Can I come with you to Siloom Bay for the investigation? I'm curious about the origin of that shard. Besides, I can help if you're heading into the Hollow.
No problem. You're more than welcome to join us. Wow, today's our lucky day. Not only did we find a lead, but we even had a proxy who's an expert at handling miasma just show up at our door.
Don't lay it on too thick, Yuzuha. You don't want to scare Belle away. Still, we have no reason to turn down the proxy's help. So, we'll be counting on you from now on.
Minato, if your tail wasn't wagging like an electric fan right now, I'd give you a perfect score for how mature you acted.
Belle, sorry I didn't get to say hi earlier. It's hard to get a word in when Yuzuha's around. What the heck, Minato? That's so mean! You two seem pretty familiar with each other. We're classmates. Though we've got a ton of students from Wi-Fi Peninsula, stand-up characters like Minato are pretty rare. And those who are both eye-catching and genuinely nice people are even rarer. That's why you decided to investigate the Obscura. Don't just go along with what she says. Actually, Yuzuha was the one who wanted to investigate. But I think we can't let Porcelumex get away with just a slap on the wrist. Anyway, let's head to Siloom Bay and ask around. Speaking of Siloom Bay, what kind of place is it? It's an area near the shore below Phylum Heights. In the past, Lumite ore mined from the Hollow was washed there first. Now, quite a few residents have moved in. The elevator at Suibian Temple entrance goes straight to Siloom Bay. Should have been fixed last week. I think I've seen the repair notice before. Go check it out. So yeah, she is such a brat. Ah. Completed another chapter. Oh, it's her.
The elevator's still out of service? But I heard the repairs were already finished.
Sorry for the inconvenience. Though the repairs have been completed, some facilities and services, like the Wi-Fi cable car, have recently been suspended due to safety concerns.
Safety concerns? What exactly do you mean?
Sorry. I don't know much about the specifics since the Wi-Fi cable car is operated under Porsalumex. You can contact their service hotline. Customer support will be able to provide you with more detailed information.
Then, is there another way to get to Siloon Bay?
As far as I know, there aren't any other routes available at the moment.
What a shame. I heard Siloon Bay is on the seaside, and the scenery at sunset is supposed to be stunning.
If it's a seaside view you're after, you could take the cable car to Lemnian Island. It offers a close view of the Hollow, and since Porsalumex has staff stationed there, it's fairly safe.
Are you saying the edge of the Hollow is somehow safer than a seaside residential area?
No. That's not what I meant.
I'm not trying to be difficult. Since I can't get to Siloon Bay, I suppose I'll just wander around the area for a while.
Thank you so much for your understanding.
Looks like the elevator's still out of service.
Siloon Bay is home to many who were left homeless after the fall of the old capital. Their living conditions aren't great, and they handle most of the hardest and most dangerous jobs in the Hollow. If the inspection team were to catch wind of something sensitive from the locals there, it'd be a real headache for Porsalumex. So they went ahead and blocked the road entirely.
There must be other ways to get to Siloon Bay, right? After all, the elevator wasn't always here.
Exactly. That whole no other route nonsense is just something Porsalumex tells outsiders to fool them.
Maybe
You can go
investigating
around
as
the
well.
mountain by
Possibly.
taking the upper highway, and then head down from the other side. It'll just take a little longer.
It'll just take a little longer. Easy for you to say. We're not all made of pure muscle like you.
I guess I could probably carry both of you together.
Whoa, don't take it so literally. I was just complaining a little.
My God,
But
such a
knowing
brat.
how thorough that Damien from Porsalumex is, they might have even secured the mountain paths to keep people away from Siloon Bay.
Good point. Yuzuha and I will go check things out first, Belle. Let's meet up later at the mountain highway.
Shortly after, Yuzuha and Minato leave. You return to Swabian Temple and with the Obscura Shard and briefly tell Wise about what had happened that morning. Can you sense anything? I can sense some etheric matter, but I can't tell if it's a sacrifice or not. My ether perception has always been weaker, and I've barely used the perception technique that Shifu taught us. Why is it weaker? Wise, practice, motherfucker. But I agree with this thing's super suspicious. We should definitely look into it properly. Well, I'll come with you to Siloon Bay using Eos. I might be able to help. Alright, let's go together. After tidying up a bit, you set out with Eos.
I wonder how things are going with Minato and Yuzuha. Let's go check.
We'll head up to the mountain road. More footprints. Ooh. Oh, look at these two. Actually, I think you've been a bit on edge ever since you saw that rich girl. I don't want Belle to think you're a mean person. I couldn't care less about that lady. Besides, what does it matter if people think I'm mean? You've got a habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're gonna deal. You've got to put your habit of You've got to put your habit of worrying about everyone on the back burner and think about how we're going to deal with those patrolling security mechs instead. I'm here. Perfect timing. We just finished our investigation and Damien has, as expected, taken care of the mountain paths too. He's blocked them off and temporarily prohibited any resident from passing through, under the pretext that the remnants of the Exaltus might be trying to escape. And he even got all kinds of security mechs patrolling there 24/7. Do you mean the mountain paths full of machines right now? Yeah, they've got triple the strength of a normal person, and they never get tired. This ain't gonna be easy. No, this just got way easier. Huh? Vaguely explained Fairy's abilities. So you're saying you've got this killer AI that can perfectly wipe out surveillance footage as long as it's not human patrols? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Whew. Good thing the princess isn't here right now, or she'd definitely be all, absolutely not. You cannot do that. Yuzuha, you said you don't care. All right, Belle, let's roll. Monato and I will handle shutting down the enemies, and you take care of wiping those visual logs. Monato was totally ignored. All right. If we're all set, let's head out. Let's enter contact. So wait, do we get to play as Monato? Is that a thing?
We just have to follow this railway track to get to
Oh, no, we don't
Silent
get to
Bay.
play as him. Oh, this is like a whole new area. Dawnlight Mountain Way.
We've got enemies.
Yuzuha's EX special attack can inflict Sweet Scare on enemies. When the active character attacks enemies in this state, it triggers Flavor Match. Yeah.
Don't go too hard, Monato, or people will notice the damage.
Oh, so he's just gonna show up. We don't get to play him yet.
Can we implant the mech with memories of accidentally falling or something?
Wait, why did that that little mech thing look like it had the face of
Hold on. Come with me for a sec.
like the time field thing? She's an Aftershock character? Yeah. One of those cool off-field supports. Also, look at the little guy on her back! Oh! So cute! What's wrong, Yuzuha? Ever since we set out, I've had this feeling someone's been tailing us. Barry, can you feel that? Sorry, there are no available recording devices on this mountain path. Who on earth could it be? Shh, they're coming! Let me guess, it's Alice. Yep.
Oh, it's you.
She's like her. She's actually like a rabbit. Oh my god. Oh! Oh my god, I love her. Alice, don't be scared. It's us.
Alice, don't be scared.
Oh.
It's us. Bella, it's you. You frightened me.
You were the one sneaking around behind us. And yet you got so scared like that. So what are you doing here?
Mizukinami? Mr. Komano? I'd like to help you with the Obscura investigation. I gave it some thought after heading back.
Oh, hi, Seer.
I'm part of the investigation team, but can't do anything, I wouldn't be able to ever forgive myself.
In case you forgot, you were brought in by Porcelumex. If they ever discovered you helped us, things could end badly for you.
And if you always worry too much about living up to other people's standards, you'll only grow up to be a useless person someday.
You're worried
Damn.
Lumex might come after her, right?
Yuzuha, be
Still,
nice.
You might have gone a little too far with your warning just now.
Nobody asked for your opinion.
Damn! Yuzuha!
Alice, are you really sure it's okay for you to join us?
Thank you, Belle. Don't worry about me. Mr. Blackwood may be strict, but from what I've heard, he at least honors his contracts. And since what we're investigating isn't related to a safety issue, even if word gets out, I'll have my ways to handle it. Also, while what Miss Ukinami said earlier was fair, at its core, doesn't it still count as just another form of trying to measure up to other people's standards? As a member of the Timefield family, I take full responsibility for my choices. So please, there's no need to worry. Alrighty, but you heard our plan. After investigating Sailoon Bay, we'll likely be heading into the Hollow. That's not exactly the kind of place for a noble lady to take a stroll. That's even less of a concern. One can't become a proper Hollow scholar without field research, so I've undergone professional sword training and Hollow survival drills since childhood. Alright then, I've got no objections. What about you, Minato?
Welcome aboard.
Meanwhile,
A patrol mech is approaching. Careful.
do we get to also play Alice? Ooh! When Alice's attacks hit enemies or trigger assault through anomaly buildup, she gains blade etiquette. When Alice stacks blade etiquette to its maximum, she can hold attack to unleash a 3-stage charged basic attack. Triggers polarized assault. Interesting.
Alright, let's see what you've got. Adjust your breathing. Okay, I'll take care of it.
Woo!
You're a real
Damn,
chatterbox,
girl!
but you handle yourself well in a fight.
God damn! Woo!
Oh, I appreciate it.
If you're not sure how to respond to Yuzuha,
damn.
just don't. She won't get mad. But
Oh, you can give it a try too.
Uh-oh, it's people from Porsalumex.
Shh, let's try to avoid them and take a detour. As if all those security mechs weren't enough. Now they're sending in reinforcements?
The way is blocked. There wasn't a door here before. Must be a recent installation. Let me see. Yeah, it's the type that triggers an alarm if you try to climb over it. Really reassuring how meticulous Minato is. Just happened to have a side gig installing locks when I was working part-time before. So when you were so busy, you didn't even have time to check the Spook Shack forums, huh? But what do we have to do now? There's a bamboo workbench here. Yeah, I'll use Eos to access the bamboo workbench and find the passcode. I'll leave it to you.
Second assistant, you have successfully entered the Marcel maze.
Belle was always the one jumping around with Eos before. Eos's tiny legs can jump that high?
Master has expressed a similar assessment.
Ooh, there's stuff down here too. Simple enough.
Nailed it.
Look at her cute little bunny tail.
Great job, Wise. Let's keep going.
Keep it up, guys. Once we get past here, it'll be smooth sailing. So how much longer until we get to Sunroom Bay?
We're almost there. We cross 2 bridges, follow a short path, and we'll reach the elevator.
Focus on the target. And then we're there. A chance to...
And then we'll be a third of the way there.
Ooh, damn.
Now you see why I sometimes just want to punch him. Right, Belle? You're all riddled with flaws.
All done. Everyone, let's move.
Gay to look at a lady's tail? I don't know if it's gay. Yeah, Belle? What's got you think? Oh. Was that Mrs. Zolde? I bet it was. I'd lick the lady's tail. Me too. So, this is Silent Bay. What a beautiful sight. Oh, finally made it. Well, did you rest well? It seems like Miss Ukinami and the others have found someone selling porcelain materials. Let's head over. Now we can go to Silent Bay. Now it's a permanent location. Look at that. Back in Warp, everyone wanted to look at Natalie's tail. Yeah. Her tail, definitely.
Yuzuha, here to pick up materials for Uncle Balrong again? Seems like you've been the one picking things up these days.
My dad's been having some back pain lately, so I've been running errands for him.
But if you keep skipping school, won't you get expelled?
You're one to talk. Careful, or I'll have Kama replace all your favorite Bubble Pop candy with rubber. Actually, we were supposed to be doing our Hollow internships these days. But since Lemnian Hollow's been unsafe lately, they ended up canceling everything and just marked us all as qualified.
Wow, your luck's still better than ever, huh? My brother failed his Hollow internship 3 times last year. For a while, just seeing the Hollow from a distance made him nauseous. Oh, right! What kind of materials are you picking up today, Yuzuha? Check out this piece of high-grade lumite ore I've got. Ajiang snatched it from a white-haired ghost woman in the Hollow just last night.
White-haired woman?
What? A white-haired ghost woman?
That's right! He was hauling cargo in the Hollow for Port Salumex, and somehow stumbled upon a huge pile of lumite ore. So he started gathering the stones one by one, and then a shaky, wobbly figure started drifting toward him from a distance. It was a ghost woman with long white hair, bird-like wings, and golden feathers. But in the blink of an eye, she vanished. And just then, Ajang suddenly felt a shiver crawl down the back of his neck.
That sounds a lot like Yixuan.
Ow! Yuzuha, why'd you flick me? Weren't you the one who said that the most important part of the porcelain business isn't selling goods, but selling stories?
That story was awful. And didn't you go around last week telling everyone you heard strange moaning sounds on the mountain paths nearby? Your story sure changed quick.
That one wasn't a lie. Mello, Dante, and I all heard it, and not just once.
What? Strange moaning sounds? On the mountain path?
Oh my god, Alice.
You said that one wasn't a lie. Which means the ghost story's mostly made up, right?
You're trying to trick me again. But seriously, Ajang really did get spooked by something all pale and ghosty last night. I'm not making that up.
They be
All
bugging in the
right.
mountains. Yeah, HB?
When my
Yeah?
turn
Is that
turns
what you
into Jury,
think?
I'll give the story a proper rewrite, okay? I promise it'll be weird and thrilling enough. But in exchange, you've got to tell me something. Take a look at this piece.
Okay.
This was part of the last batch delivered to my place. Do you remember who brought it in?
That wasn't one of mine. Probably from Mello or Uncle Afang. Anyways, if there's nothing else, I'm gonna head out.
Let's go. Thanks!
Do you need our help?
Yeah, let's split up and ask around. Monato and I will go find Uncle Afang. And Belle, you go with Lady Alice to check with Mello. If it turns out to be his, make sure to get the exact time and place he found the piece.
Let's go.
Oh. Look at these waves, though. This shader tech. God damn. He's pretty. Zenless devs outdoing themselves. I see more, more cargo trucks. Focus on the game? I was focused on the game. The water is a very important part of the game. I agree. What is that? Oh, it's like a toy of some sort. Hey there, are you Mello? Yeah, what's up? I heard you trade porcelain materials around here. Could you take a look at this photo on my phone? Have you ever seen this piece before? Yeah, I've seen it before. Really? But you only took a glance. What? Don't believe me? I'll have you know I got the best intel in all Silum Bay. Of course, we believe you. That's why we came all this way to ask for your help. Little one, can you tell us about the origins of this porcelain shard? No way. Can't you see I'm busy? Someone broke my toy, and I'm trying to fix it. I'm not in the mood to talk. This is the Remote Control Edition City Hunter. I saved up my allowance for a whole year to get this. Ugh, it's all Dante's fault. But kid, this is a huge deal. And when it comes to remote-controlled toys, I might be able to figure something out. I can fix your toy. Can we work something out? Huh? You can fix it? If you really fix it, I'll tell you all about where that porcelain shard came from. Simple enough. There we go.
Whoa! Awesome! It's really fixed! Hello, little one. Can you tell us where this porcelain shard came from? No. Huh? It's important to keep your word, little one. You understand that, right?
But my mom said Porcelumex doesn't allow outsiders around here these days. So if I see any suspicious strangers, I'm not supposed to talk to them. And I never seen you before.
We're not really strangers. We're friends of Mystic Wares, the folks who often come here to collect materials.
That's right! Miss Yuzuha came here with us today. You know, the daughter of Mr. Ukinami Balrong, Mystic Wares' owner.
And you say you're not suspicious. Uncle Balrong's last name is Lee, not Ukinami. You didn't even know that Yuzuha was adopted. How am I supposed to believe anything you say?
Oops.
So Yuzuha was adopted. No wonder her name feels so different from Uncle Balrong's. I thought it was maybe something to do with her mother's side.
You can trust them, Mello. They really did come here with me.
Yuzuha!
You know where this dark piece of porcelain came from, don't you?
Yeah, I do. Dante found it. He thought this piece of porcelain must be valuable, and I said it wasn't. That's how we got into a fight. He broke my toy, and I smashed his Denny gun. Is there something wrong with this piece of porcelain, Yuzuha? Dante didn't get himself into trouble, did he?
Don't worry, he's not in any trouble. This piece is actually really valuable, so we just want to ask where he found it.
That's right. No need to worry about your friend.
So Dante just got lucky, huh?
Funny how the moment you know your friend's okay, all that lingering resentment bubbles right back up.
That's kids for ya! But Mello, have I ever told you? I really can't stand stingy boys.
Come on, Yuzuha. You know me. I'm the most generous boy around. All right. I'll go make up with Dante. Gotta run.
Now that we've got some more info, let's hurry and find Dante! Ukinami Balrong! I was dying trying not to laugh earlier. What a ridiculous name! Now I want to tell my dad, just to see his reaction.
Miss Ukinami, I'm truly sorry. We didn't mean to pry into your personal matters.
It's all right. Being adopted is just a fact of life. Besides, for someone like me who had nowhere to go, being taken in by someone as nice as my dad, I'd say I'm pretty lucky, don't you think? What I don't get is, couldn't a family as prestigious as the Timefields send someone else to Waifei Peninsula? Why did it have to be you?
Because there aren't many left of us in the family. My father passed away in an accident years ago, so now it's just me and my grandfather. And he's currently ill.
I see. Seems like things haven't been easy for you either. Anyway, you don't need to dwell on my background. Constantly apologizing makes you seem unsure of yourself. You're a noble lady, and you've had a great education. So, show some confidence, alright?
Yes, I will.
Alright then, let's get going.
Cute.
Where is Dante's place?
It's up there, very close.
It's you.
Miss Isolde, do you think this Denny gun can be fixed?
Of course. I used to be in the military and have repaired guns much more complicated than this. The trigger link is misaligned, that's all. I'll just take it apart and realign it for you. All right, that should do it. Hand me a Denny, Dante. I'll fire a test shot.
Here you go.
Isolde fires a plastic Denny from the toy gun, which strikes the wall near where you are hiding.
Well, it seems our 4 friends over there sure know how to stay quiet. Perhaps I'll have to say, the next shot will be a live round!
Don't shoot, Miss Isolde. We surrender. Since you're a military representative, I didn't expect that you would violate Porcelumex's restrictions to come here.
Taking the initiative, I see. You seem like quite the experienced negotiator, Miss Bell. But you're right. I came to Siloon Bay in secret, just like the rest of you. Now that we all have a little leverage on each other, how about I start by showing some goodwill? I actually came here to visit Dante's family. His uncle used to be my comrade in the military.
Miss Isolde isn't a bad person, Yuzuha. Don't worry. She's come to visit us every year for as long as I can remember.
I didn't expect you to be a regular visitor here. You had us fooled. When we met you and the elevator technician earlier, we thought it was your first time visiting Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I was sent to show the military's goodwill, so it's best not to cause any unnecessary trouble. I'll be here waiting for Dante's mother to get off work. Feel free to take care of whatever you need nearby.
What's going on? Why is there a crowd in front of our house? Yuzuha? Monato? Oh, Miss Isolde! You're here too?
It's been a while, Aitana.
Yeah, it's already been another year. I can't believe you still made it to Siloon Bay given how strict Porcelumix has become lately. Why haven't you invited everyone inside, Dante? Hey, what are you doing with that gun again? Didn't you promise Mommy that you wouldn't play with that anymore?
But Aya and Mello both have toys. How am I supposed to be friends with them without my Denny gun? And I don't get it. Why don't you want me to grow up and join the Defense Force, Mom? You little stinker. What did you just say? Get back here!
Sorry you had to see that.
Goodness.
Dante said he wants to join the Defense Force someday?
Yeah, he's always asking me to tell him stories about his uncle. To him, his dad is nothing special. It's his uncle who's the real hero. Even though he had never met him.
How have you all been lately?
Well, we're getting by. His father and I both work, and now Dante's old enough to gather porcelain scraps with the other kids and make a bit of money too.
Here, take this. Use it to help with the household expenses.
Is this your money? Or compensation from the Defense Force?
Compensation from the Defense Force.
That's a lie. If the Defense Force were going to give us compensation, they would have done it ages ago. This isn't the respect my brother deserves. You can keep the money. Sometimes No, not just sometimes. Ever since the fall of the old capital, I've always felt that my brother died for nothing, and everything you all fought for was meaningless.
That's not true, Aitana. If it weren't for Maxim and the others who fought beside him, kids like Dante wouldn't even have the freedom to run on the beach today. Of course, after the fall of the old capital, not only did the Defense Force have to cope with heavy losses, but also public criticism for failing to contain the collapse, which continues to this day. The Defense Force has neither provided proper compensation to grieving families, nor upheld the honor of the soldiers who gave their lives. To me, that's a serious failure of duty. I'm sorry. You should have been able to live somewhere better. But there's nothing I can do.
The fact that you still remember your old comrades and come to visit me every year means a lot. I wasn't planning to bring up all this old stuff, but that little troublemaker got me all stirred up again. The past is the past. All we can do is let go of it, right? I still have Dante and his father, after all. I guess it's better to keep looking forward.
Yes, you're right. You still have so many important things in this world.
Yuzuha, sorry about that. I got caught up seeing an old friend and left you all waiting. Is there something I can help you with?
We actually came to see Dante. Just wanted to ask him about a piece of porcelain he found earlier. Nothing serious.
I see. He did go running off, but I can practically guarantee that he went to the beach. If you're not in a rush, feel free to come and sit down for a bit. He'll come back once he's calmed down.
Thanks, but we'll head down to the beach and check on him. Kids his age often have a lot more on their minds than we might think.
It's not often we get young folks like you visiting, and here we are, boring you with our ancient sob stories. Please, don't say that. We rarely get the chance to learn about what happened during the fall of the old capital. I'm ashamed to admit, I always thought the military families received a pension after the fall. Too many soldiers died defending the old capital. The military and government initially promised compensation for all, but in the end, only the frontline troops defending against the Hollow Zero received it. I see. You look like you want to say something. Have more questions for me? Go ahead. I'm all ears. I want to know more about you and your comrades. My former unit wasn't responsible for the Hollow Zero frontline. We were tasked with retrieving crucial supplies from inside Hollow Zero and providing disaster relief along the border of Waifei Peninsula and Janus Quarter. Supplies are vital to the city's survival. Go eepy now? Okay, Rinja. Take care. Have a good rest. Indeed. Back then, we took pride in running into the battlefield, doing what little we could for this city. Why are you still working with the military? I understand what you're getting at. I don't sound happy with the Defense Force, do I? But, well, sometimes life just drags you along for the ride. I suppose I'm what you would call a useless person, Huh. Was it just a coincidence that Mrs. Olde said that, or did she overhear our conversation on the mountain path? And not only that, she got ahead of us and reached Silent Bay first. What's wrong? Nothing. I don't have any other questions. Well, you should head to the beach to find Dante first. If there's anything else you want to know, I'm sure we'll meet again in the future.
After hearing all that, I feel a bit different.
So, Missy Zold used to be a soldier, and it seems like she's been through a lot.
I knew it. Knew it would be around here somewhere. Greetings, Curry.
Well, Sydney. It looks like
Wrong
we're back
game.
again. Fuck! Wrong fucking game.
Dante.
Shit.
So this is where you went.
Minato? Yuzuha? What are you doing here?
We came just to ask you about a piece of porcelain we
I
found.
fucked up, man. Damn it.
Of course. We were
It's
also
the wrong
kind of
fucking
worried
game,
about you,
Sydney.
so we thought we'd check up on you.
You're lucky.
If you wanted to cheer him up, Minato, then you shouldn't have mentioned the first part.
But what's up, Oblivious?
That's
I haven't
just how
said hello in a
Minato
while.
is. Thanks, you guys. I know Mom is worried. What happened to
What's
my
up?
uncle
What's she
still
up to?
haunts her. She doesn't want to put anyone else in danger or see someone sacrifice themselves and not be respected for it. I know how much Mom's
Currently
been
going
through.
through story stuff.
Miss Isolde told me that after the
Oh,
fall
yeah?
of the old
Okay.
capital, many military families like ours were left struggling without their main source of support and had to drift from place to place. But I want to join the defense force to help make it better.
Hang on a minute.
Mom
I gotta
had to
talk
let
to
go because she
someone. They
couldn't
want
do
to
anything
chat
about
with me
it.
a
But
moment.
I want to
I
change
should be
that.
back in a moment.
I want to make sure they never hurt anyone again.
Be back.
I'm pretty impressed, Dante. I didn't expect you to think about all this so deeply.
It really is a great dream.
Miss Isolde, what are you doing out here? Are you leaving already?
Yes, I just received a call, and someone from Porcelumex wants to meet with me. They're probably trying to probe the military's position again. I'd better head back quickly. Your mom is worried about you. If you aren't really mad at her, then you should head back soon.
Yeah, I know. By the way, Yuzuha, what was it you wanted to ask about the piece of porcelain?
Do you remember this? Where did you get it from?
Oh, that? I caught it when I was fishing from a boat 3 days ago. It was near that small reef island about 3 kilometers from shore. I was out there for a while and saw the shard drifting from the direction of the hollow.
If I'm not mistaken, this looks like a shard of an Obscura. Was it made in Waifei Peninsula? Ah, I think I get why you came to Silum Bay now. You don't need to explain further. There are some things I'd prefer not to know.
Thank you for understanding.
I've got a question. Why would an Obscura shard drift out from the hollow in the first place?
Oh, Lemnian Island is actually connected to several water systems, and there are even underground rivers. This shard probably fell into the water and got swept out with the current. But since the hollow covers such a huge area, it'd be hard to pinpoint exactly where it drifted from.
Let's have Fairy map out all the nearby hollow exits later. But figuring out exactly which one the Obscura shard came from might still take some time.
There is actually a way to calculate where it came from. By the way, Dante, since your mom doesn't want you playing with a Denny gun, and it keeps breaking anyway, why don't you sell it to me? You can use the money to buy a new toy instead.
I mean, sure, I guess. But, Miss Isolde, what do you want a Denny gun for?
It might come in handy for these older folks. Here, Ms. Bell, take it.
Ooh. Children's toy often seen in the city that are capable of firing plastic Denny-shaped bullets. This particular gun right here looks rather old. Damn, yo, that actually looks kind of sick. I love the wear and tear on it. That looks so good. They put so much time and effort into these little models.
Miss Isolde? What are we supposed to...
Raise the gun and fire a shot far out toward the sea, in a direction perpendicular to the shoreline.
Following Isolde's instructions, you fire a shot out to sea.
The toy Denny you fired is floating on the water!
Start timing it now. After a while, it will drift back to shore. But due to the combined effects of the hollow's changing tides and the wind, it won't come directly back. It'll drift off course. Let me check today's hollow activity report. It's almost the same as it was the morning of 3 days ago. Plus, the wind speed in the area stays pretty stable during this season, so the conditions should be relatively equivalent. The Toy Denny has about the same density as the Obscura shard. So once we measure where and when the
How
Denny
is
washes
that?
ashore, we
What?
can calculate the water's flow and work backwards
It's a big
to find
metal
the hollow's
piece.
exit.
That can't be the same density. There's no fucking way.
Wow. I don't really get everything you said, but it sounds like we're pretty lucky.
It's probably thanks to Yuzuha. She's always crazy lucky. Like, if it's raining and she forgot her umbrella, it would always stop by the time school's out. And once, she somehow got an extra bottle of soda every time she bought one from the machine for an entire month. Maybe that piece of porcelain drifted out of the
Porcelain may
hollow
be very
just
light.
because Yuzuha
Oh,
needed it.
from what I remember, porcelain is actually shockingly light. Oh, interesting.
What's up, Monato? What's with the,
Oh, it's nothing.
No way! You definitely have something on your mind. Out with it! 3, 2, 1!
It's nothing, really. I just suddenly remembered your last name.
Miss Ukinami's last name?
Oh, right. It's different from Dad's surname, Lee. He said it'd sound way too weird if I were named Lee Yuzuha. He wouldn't be able to forgive himself for giving a kid such a ridiculous name. So he gave me a name based on my own story instead.
Mr. Lee sounds like quite the interesting person.
So, Ukinami is a surname based on your history?
That's right. I drifted in from the sea, and my dad found me on the beach here in Sailoon Bay. Hence, Ukinami, floating on the waves.
I see. So, were you in a shipwreck before that?
No. Didn't you know? There's actually a dragon palace inside the Lemnian Hollow. And I'm the princess. Every day, I lived happily under the care of my loyal retainers. But one day, a lost traveler wandered into the palace and told me all about the human world beyond its walls. I decided to leave with him on a whim. But once I arrived in the human world, I forgot where the Dragon Palace was and ended up becoming what you all call an orphan.
That kind of sounds like a Lemnian Hollow version of some old legend or folktale.
Not kinda sounds like. It is one.
Oh, come on. Just because you've heard me tell this story before doesn't mean you have to ruin the moment like that. Still, it is kind of amazing. The tide always seems to carry all sorts of things to this beach. Me, that Obscura shard, we both ended up here the same way.
As you wait for the toy Denny to wash ashore, you gaze out toward the Lemnian Hollow in the distance. And just like that,
Phew.
one time passes.
We finally managed to calculate it. I've nearly forgotten everything I learned about terrain analysis in the military after not using it for so many years.
Thank you for your insights, Mrs. Old. You've been a great help.
No need to thank me. Miss Timefield, you look much more lively than back at the banquet. Seems being around someone your own age really does make a difference. All right, everyone. I'll be heading off now. Make sure to take care of yourselves.
All right. Since we've pinpointed where the Obscura floated out of the hollow, how about we head in and take a look?
Great idea. There's still some time before nightfall. Even just scouting ahead a bit would be good.
Miss Yuzuha, are you going into the hollow? Then take our boat. Mello and Ayuba would be happy to help out however they can.
This is the ship. It ain't big, but she's steady on the water. We're gonna borrow the boat, I guess. Old building complex. After entering the hollow from where the Obscura shard had flowed out, Barry quickly discovers tiny pieces of Obscura in a nearby drainage channel. So you follow the current upstream, searching for the source.
There it is! There's a drainage pipe up ahead. We're on the right track.
The higher we go up the mountain, the more pipes are buried underground. It's becoming harder to spot them.
Sorry. Fairy can roughly estimate the direction of the pipes, but due to limited holo data of this area, we can't pinpoint their exact locations. Belle, we've cleared out quite a bit of miasma along the way. Are you still holding up okay?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
This place is some distance from the industrial port where porcelain is made, and it's really well hidden.
According to the records, there used to be a materials lab around here that was shut down years ago. It seems the ether concentration in the area remained stable and within safe limits, at least until the miasma started increasing. Due to its advanced facilities, the materials lab once had long-term researchers stationed there, and scholars were often invited to visit as well.
What if the lab was never actually shut down, and it was instead turned into an illegal porcelain production facility?
Sounds like something Porcelumex would do. All right, let's keep heading upstream.
Let's move then.
Please be aware of ether activity units.
Focus on the target.
We've been walking forever. We should have run into some enemies by now.
We have clearly walked into enemies. They're trying to kill us right now.
Excited about it, Minato.
Ah, I'm back, Sydney.
Hello.
I mean, wrong
Hello,
game.
Sydney.
Shit. Wrong game again.
You're Sydney
Fuck.
now.
I am not Sydney.
Clearly you are.
No, I'm black. I'm Curry Games. I'm clearly black. You're white. So you can be clarified as Sydney.
No.
Fuck. Alright, well, I tried. Chat.
This concentration, miasma can't multiply and will disperse to imperceptible levels after a while. Could these traces be recent? Seems super sus! Hey everyone, since we don't have any leads on the water, should we check out where these tire tracks lead? Might give us the breakthrough we've been looking for. Sounds like a plan. Belle? Some of the wheel tracks might not be visible anymore. Try using the insight technique Shifu taught you. The insight technique?
We should be able to sniff out some clues around here with our technique.
Eagle Eyes. Assassin's Creed.
Wheel tracks. Wow.
Assassin's Creed?
More like
Yep,
Batman.
Assassin's Creed. This is Assassin's Creed.
Oh my gosh, look at all this shit that I can probably make use of.
Yep, this is Assassin's Creed. Look at that. You didn't know that was there.
Oh, I knew this stuff was here.
Oh, my bad.
I can clearly see it. What I couldn't see was the funny going.
Huh. The tracks lead right up to here.
Wow.
Chat, don't let her lie to you. She's using Eagle Vision.
No, it's more like Batman investigation site or whatever you want to call it. The
Alright, buddy.
Bat Vision. I'm Batman! Does Curry know Virgil's daughter? Oh, yeah, I think he does.
MIYABI?
Yeah, I got Virgil's daughter and her orb.
Bury the night deep within.
Casting under the corridor. Here. See these deep wheel tracks? That means they must have been hauling something heavy through here. Oh, well, princess. You're sharper than I thought. Hey, look. Isn't there something in the ground up ahead? It's an access card! Hey, Belle, take that access card with you. It might come in handy. Wow!
Let's look around and see if there are any other tracks.
Wow!
Watch out! More ethereal
Oblivion showed me a
kill.
scene. Olivia
More
showed
than
me
the
a
ethereal.
cutscene
I'm curious to see if that
MIYABI
door up ahead can be
looks to
opened.
be Camellia, Ryder's wife, which is pretty fucking dope. It was pretty dope. Whoever that lady is, Zigjian or whoever she is, I don't know. I haven't played Zenless in like a hot minute.
Yixuan?
Yeah, Yixuan. Yeah.
I don't think she's anything like Yixuan.
Camellia?
No.
Really? Gold eyes, white hair?
I mean, I guess in that sense. Pasty bitch, though.
Actually, no, you're right, because
device
Camellia...
status is abnormal.
No.
Please verify identity and re-enter the initial password to boot.
No,
Oh
actually,
no!
you're right.
I'm gonna have to go into the machine and fix it. Oh no.
Yeah, you gotta go into the machine. Nah, but like, Camelia's booty's bigger, chat. Let's just be fair here.
Oh. I don't know. Yixuan.
Nope.
She do.
Camelia's black. She got a booty for days. See? Chat agrees. I don't know who Lucy is. I don't play Zenless like that. And again, I don't mind spoilers and shit. I don't play Zenless like that and shit like that, so it's good.
Oh no, it's just like the top of that, I guess.
In the manner that if you piss her off, she'll bash your skull. And not Camelia's not like that. Camelia's more like the.
I mean, she might beat somebody's ass.
Nah, she's like Ryder's other half. Like she's the smartest, but she'll beat
She'll be
somebody's
smart,
ass.
but that doesn't mean she won't beat your ass.
Yeah, true. She completes Ryder in like such a big way, though.
I mean, yeah, but that doesn't mean she can't beat somebody's ass.
No, you're right.
Especially Riders.
Don't worry, I saw the RP questions and answers in your Echo Drive server. Camellia would absolutely destroy Ryder in a 1v1 set because Camelia's more of the strategic front, whereas Ryder is just fucking bash your fucking face in type dude. He's the type of guy you send into battle if you want something that's impossible, fucking destroy. That's him.
Boing.
But chat, you need to. Never mind. I won't say that. This isn't that type of stream. I don't want to provide that type of thing to the stream.
More tire tracks here.
I will provide
Definitely
that type of
heading in the
stream.
right direction.
What type of thingy?
The miasma
Nah,
around here is
Oblivious
kind
would send me a message to be like, "Down, bro,
there are
that
more
was fucked up."
monsters, too.
Type shit.
bitch.
They were hauling stuff around in a place like this? That's just begging for trouble.
Because everyone has fun.
You
in
can't
it. I don't want to take that. I don't want any of that.
Though we're not exactly
You catch those hands?
ourselves.
No, I don't actually.
Nah.
Wow, Mr. Komono is...
She deserves all the love and support. Oblivious deserves all the love.
Let's wipe him out ASAP and see what clues we can dig up around here.
There might be a passage behind that miasma.
Sorry, chat. Y'all ain't gonna get an answer out of me, bro. Ask as much as you want. You won't get an answer out of me. Because I'm better than that.
An answer to what?
I don't know. Like, whatever they decide to ask. Because I know your chat, they're curious as fuck. They're like the game theorists. sit in the back, ready for answers.
Oh, there it is.
Let's check out what's behind that man.
It's just a theory. A role-play theory. Thanks for watching.
The elevator goes down. The wheel tracks end here, which means they went to the lower level. Will that card we found earlier work on this elevator? Use the card. Notice, insufficient card authorization. Please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password after the prompt. Not just a key card, but a password too? Since when did this elevator get such high-level security? You act like you know what it is. Fairy, got any ideas? I apologize, but the current device is a combination of an offline system and a mechanical encryption system. I cannot effectively crack it. Well, let's look around and see if there's another way to get through here. The answer is probably. Look here. There's a bunch of empty boxes stacked up and tire tracks on the ground nearby. It must be the outer packaging from whatever they were shipping. And these boxes are all clean. Doesn't it look like they've been left in the hollow? It doesn't look like they've been left in the hollow very long. Great. That settles the question we had earlier. These people are definitely transporting stuff into the hollow. That's a little odd, though. Odd? Look here. The box label claims the contents are for thermal insulation materials for construction, but that tends to be very light. So how did it leave such deep tracks? Oh, not bad, princess. So that means they aren't the outer packaging for the shipment. No, these boxes definitely came from that shipment, but they never contained any thermal insulation. And there's no way whatever was in here is something that can only be transported into the hollow. That's why they were using fake boxes as a cover. But there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. So let's check elsewhere. Whoa! This place is totally wrecked. Looks like a truck crashed straight through. Miasma around here is particularly thick. But the ethereals we've encountered along the way weren't that strong. They shouldn't have been able to cause this much damage. Don't tell me there's a big one lurking around. Man, just thinking about it gives me the creeps. And here I thought these folks were crazy enough hauling stuff around in all this miasma. True. Such a dangerous place. There's definitely some conspiracy behind this. Looks like there's nothing around here that'll help us power up the elevator. Let's check elsewhere. The group then investigates the area thoroughly for some time, but can't find a way to move forward.
Is this really as far as we can go? This can't be right. It's not like me to have such bad luck.
Don't worry, everyone. We might not be able to crack the elevator's passcode, but Fairy and I checked the terrain nearby. The cliff behind us isn't that steep. There's definitely a way to get over the cliff.
Hi, I'm
but
here.
it'll take a bit of time to figure
I
out
just
the
wanted
best
to
route.
check on one of the most amazing
none of us
people
brought
in my
proper
life,
climbing
you know?
gear.
It's been a while.
In that case, let's call it a day.
All right then, let's head back for today. It's getting dark.
Yeah, the hollow gets even more dangerous at
In
night.
that case, let's call it a
Best not
day
to
and
stick
head back
around.
for now.
Let's get ready to head back.
Is
Time
what
to
our
go,
brother
my
would say.
lady.
Except that's not what he said.
That's exactly what he said. I'm going to bed.
You scared me! You're the one who
Alice.
scared me! Why were you just standing there zoning out like that?
It's just that... I just felt that label on the crate looked oddly familiar. Like, I've seen it
Let's have the
somewhere
thing.
before.
Zoning. Oh, she shared screen. Let's go. Voice acting 101, bro.
Any
I'll have to
idea
get in on
when
that.
you might have seen it?
It should have
got
been
it.
pretty recent, but nothing else is coming to mind at the moment. My apologies for the delay. Let's leave the hollow as soon as we can.
When encountering an unstable structure in the scene, you can use Revelation on it to reveal hidden objects. Did you know that, player?
Yeah, I did. Wow. After leaving the Hollow, the group makes their way back to Phylum Heights.
We finally made it back to Phylum Heights. It's already dark now.
Great work, everyone.
You too.
Great work, everyone.
Good job on keeping up with us all this way. And hey, our princess was actually more useful than I thought. Thanks. Since there's nothing more we can do today, let's just call it.
All right, I'll contact you as soon as we finish calculating the route.
Meanwhile...
Excuse me. Sorry to bother you all, but are you Miss Alice Timefield?
Yes, that's me. And you are...
Oh, I'm a concierge from Porcelumix in charge of receiving guests. We just received a package addressed to you.
A package? Where was it sent from?
I'm very sorry. There's no sender information on the package, and due to its size, it's not easy to move. So, for now, we've had to store it in our warehouse. If possible, would you mind coming with me to take a look? Since it was sent specifically to Wi-Fi Peninsula, it might be something important.
All right, understood. If you'll excuse me, I'll take my leave for now.
Yeah, that's hella sus.
Shortly after, somewhere in Phylum Heights.
Phylum.
The place where the package is stored. How far is it exactly?
We're almost there. Sorry for the trouble. Since the package is quite large, we wanted to be careful. In case something goes wrong during the delivery. What on earth?
I didn't think we'd actually be right.
You didn't seriously believe we'd let our guard down around you, did you?
Soon after.
Soon after.
At Suibian Temple.
Suibian Temple.
After bringing that fake concierge back, Senior Yinhu and Monito went to interrogate him. Wonder if they're done yet. I should go check.
Yes, Belle. As my sister, you should go and check. Make sure everything's okay.
You're here, Belle.
You're here, Belle.
Senior Yinhu's still not done with the interrogation?
It appears there's been some progress. I think
Why
I
does she
heard
cut me
Master Pan
off?
say...
That's crazy.
That's right. Just tell us. Let's wait a little longer.
Master Pan must have watched a ton of crime dramas. He even said lines like, "Lighter sentence if you confess, harsher if you resist. Want some fried rice?" And, "Sorry, I'm a mystic."
Are you all right, Alice? Being the bait must have been pretty scary.
There's no need to worry. I'm quite all right. I may not be the best at dealing with unexpected situations, but thankfully, we were prepared for this one.
By the way, did you guys feel anything?
What do you mean?
You mean the guy that's following us?
So you also felt as if we were being followed?
Yeah. At first I thought I was just being paranoid because we ran into Miss Timefield and Miss Isolda. But now it's clear we've had a tail since this morning. What should we do?
Ryder method right there.
Should we get him?
Hmm? What was that?
Ryder? Because Ryder would be like the type of dude that would say that shit.
Baby.
Yeah. We could go for it, sure. But then what? There's Porcelumix personnel and security mechs nearby.
I would say like
taking them all the way back to
150
Suibian
years
Temple
in
just
his
isn't
life.
feasible.
Halfway.
I agree with the proxy. Besides, they probably haven't tried anything because we've got numbers on our side. Once one of us is alone, chances are he'll make his move. If we can figure out who they're after, we might be able to bait them into slipping up.
Oh, which is why they caught Obi.
I think I'm probably the one they're after.
Hmm? How come?
Because I just remembered. The crate that hit my window last night had the exact same label as the one we saw in the hollow.
Then we were right. That fake concierge really was the one smuggling stuff into the hollow. They tried to go after Alice just because she saw the crate. Whatever they're moving, it has to be something big.
Oh, look! Master Pan and Mr. Komano are coming out.
Senior, how did the interrogation go?
Ah, he confessed. He told us everything. Come on, let's step away a bit. Don't want that guy overhearing us. Don't worry, Beelion and the others are watching him. All right, this spot'll do. I'll keep it short.
I'll be Miss
That
Girl.
guy
Give me a
was
minute.
smuggling ether explosives into the hollow.
Ether explosives?
Exactly. It was disguised as insulation material during transport, but he didn't dare swap in stronger ropes, worried it'd raise suspicion. That's why the ropes snapped during the lift. He heard Alice shout, and since the crate was damaged, assumed she'd seen the explosives, so he decided to silence her, fearing the whole thing would be exposed.
So that's what happened. But I never even saw what was inside the crate. Pitiful. Trying to hide one crime by committing an even greater crime.
Good thing you all stayed sharp. He played himself and walked right into the trap.
What were they planning to do with the explosives?
He doesn't know the exact plan. He's at the bottom of the chain. The orders came from his superior at Porsalumex. But he said they've been transporting them for 2 weeks now. I did a quick estimate, and the amount of explosives in the hollow is already enough to flatten 100 Swabian temples.
They're definitely planning to use those explosives to destroy something. It's clear now that their crimes aren't just about profiting from illegally producing high-value goods.
Empress.
There's a lot more going on.
Rest well.
Yeah, I agree. By the way, we also have some good news and bad news. Which do you want first?
Let's hear the bad news first. Maybe the good news will cheer me up after.
All right. The bad news is, he said tomorrow night is the final run for transporting the explosives. But on the other hand, we found an access card and password on him. You can finally get into that elevator you couldn't access before.
So that means tomorrow's the deadline, and their plan is about to succeed. What's everyone thinking?
We must stop them. As a member of the Timefield family, I can't just stand by and do nothing in the face of such evil. What's wrong?
I always thought you were just a nervous, wishy-washy overthinker. Never figured you had this much fire in you.
I'm back.
Damn.
Miss Timefield, Yuzuha means she's really grateful you're willing to keep helping us. And so am I, of course.
Monato, next time you skip internship classes to work on your side gigs, don't expect me to cover for you.
All right, everyone. It looks like we've made our decision. Let's head back into the Hollow tomorrow morning for another investigation. If we find any critical clues, we'll call for backup immediately.
Sounds like a plan. Tomorrow, Junior Wise and I will provide support from within the temple. Junior Bell, give Shifu a call now. Let's see what she says. It's getting late, and we've got an early start tomorrow. You should all stay at Swabian Temple tonight. That way, we can look out for each other.
Belle, you go ahead and call Yishu and Shifu first. We'll take care of everyone's accommodations.
Damn, like, you're so far in the story and shit now.
Yeah. This is current content.
Yeah, I don't mind. I'm not really playing them and some shit like that. So, yeah, it's great.
You dial Yishun Shifu's number and tell her everything that has happened over the past few days.
I see. In any case, Belle, you must all be extremely careful when you head into the Hollow tomorrow. Porcelumix has been busy dealing with the safety investigation, yet our enemies haven't faltered in carrying out their plans. That means they're out of time and desperate to act.
So you mean that they don't have full control over this situation? There's some other factor that's forcing them to act?
It must be so. I shall head out once I settle things tomorrow and should be back at Suibin Temple by night. Strictly speaking, Yunquei Summit should stay out of Wi-Fi Peninsula's affairs, but given the urgency,
More like
we'll make an
Delilah.
exception.
Delilah? Wait, shit. Yeah, you're right. Nah, that's true.
Sorry to trouble you, Shifu.
There's no need to be
But wait,
so polite.
does she have a big weapon though?
Right.
No.
Nothing. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
What is it,
Never
Shifu?
mind.
Well, it's nothing particularly significant. Just these past few days I've had a lingering
Chameleon's a
sense
lot
of
more
unease.
bestial
A few
than that.
days after we brought the corruption incident under
not more
control,
peaceful, I
some
agree.
of the data piles in the Hollow suddenly went inactive again. But this time, the data pile failure was brief. The officials believe it was just normal interference caused by the increased miasma levels. I hope I'm just overthinking it. Well, that's all.
Amazing,
Go get some
Jack.
sleep. If you want to stay strong, a good sleep schedule is better than any technique.
Understood. I'll go and check if everyone's done tidying up.
Then I'll leave you to it. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, best girl amazing, Jack, by the way.
Yeah.
Belle, the call's already over? I was just about to go say hi to Shifu myself.
Have the rooms been arranged?
We're still trying to figure that out. No one's comfortable taking Shifu's room or Senior Fufu's room. And the room Alice stayed in before is being used to hold the prisoner.
But Miss Ukinami and I just decided to share a room.
In that case, why don't you two stay with me? My room is a bit more spacious since I have to keep the HDD in there. It'll be like a sleepover.
No problem. Whatever makes you happy.
Whatever makes you happy, dear sister. As long as our operations go without a hitch.
After that, everyone worked together.
Are you
to move
sure
beds.
it won't be too cramped with the three
that-
of you staying here?
Don't judge
Yeah.
our space needs by your build! Besides, with this kind of vibe right now, doesn't it feel just like a field trip?
Wow, you're right! I've heard all about them before, but I've never actually been on one of those trips myself.
You never went on a field trip as a student?
No, never.
You know, sister,
My school
you might
has a
need to
lot of
explain the
aristocratic
fact
kids, so
about
they
a field
thought
trip
trips were too
to this
risky,
one.
and didn't want us spending time showing off and competing like that either. So we never had one.
Perfect! Then tonight, you get to experience the joys of commoner life. First on the agenda, ghost stories.
I hate ghost stories, bro. Nah.
Ghost stories? Judging by that face, milady, I can tell that you're the perfect audience. Don't worry, I'll make sure it's a night you'll never forget.
I just want to let anyone know if you ever tell me ghost stories
Ooh, count me in
around the
too.
campfire, I'm drop picking.
Yuzu
I'm drop kicking
What's
you.
wrong?
Yuzuha's little giggle is so fucking mischievous.
Heavy. I wanted to take it off, but the buckle seems to be jammed.
Hold still. Let me take a look.
I'm gonna drop kick
We
anybody.
sometimes
If
get
we were
similar issues with the
together
crafts
one
at our
night,
shop. So I
at
always
some
carry a
event or
toolkit
some
with me.
con or some shit,
See? Here.
I'm drop kicking you if you tell a ghost story. I'm not with it.
It's the bamboo.
This is...
It's a little tool I made by modifying a hair clip. It's also my lucky charm. You probably recognize this character, right? That show was super popular when we were kids.
Wow, it's Magic Sailor Boo! I used to wait for it to air every week when I was little. How nostalgic.
Right. Yes.
Are you all right? You don't look too happy. Is there something wrong with the hair clip?
It's nothing.
Don't brush me off. Something's definitely bothering you, right?
Actually, I had a pair of hair clips just like this when I was little. They were my favorite, but I lost one of them.
How did you lose it?
Looking at Alice's expression, it doesn't seem as simple as just losing something.
This isn't my first time in Wi-Fi Peninsula. When I was very young, I came here once with my grandfather and father. We visited Porsalumex's lab inside the Hollow. It was my first time being in a Hollow, so I was really excited and wore the clips that day. But just as we were leaving Wi-Fi Peninsula, I suddenly realized the left one was missing. At that point, our whole family was already in the car heading home. But when my father saw me crying over that lost clip, he got out of the car.
Daddy, can you really find my Sailor Boo?
Of course. It's your favorite hair clip. We have to find it. I just happen to have some more questions for the lab researchers anyway. You and Grandpa head home. I'll be back once I find your hair clip.
Thank you, Daddy. It's a promise then.
Oh no.
If you don't, you can't come back.
Your wish is my command, little princess. Sir Lionel shall reclaim your lost treasure without fail.
I never imagined that would be the last time
Oh, you can't hit me with that shit.
My father got into a car accident on the way home.
Sorry, best girl,
Public
but it's
security
real.
believes it was caused by fatigue.
Real.
He crashed into the guardrail on a sharp turn. The fire from the crash was so severe. Grandpa couldn't bear for me to see my father like that. So I only attended his funeral.
Can I ask one more thing? What happened to the hair clip you lost?
Public security searched the crashed vehicle, but found nothing like the hair clip. Not even any fragments. I lost it, and I said those things to
I'll be back. A minute. Give me a minute.
That's why.
Don't be ridiculous! This wasn't your fault! You can't blame yourself like that!
Yuzuha, are you alright?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said that.
It's quite all right. I know you mean well, Miss Ukinami. It's not often we get to talk, and I really brought the mood down. Let's change topics. Oh, right. Since Miss Ukinami's hair clip is a good luck charm, there must be a story behind it. Would you be willing to share?
It's nothing special, really. This hair clip was simply the first gift I got when I was a kid, so I kept it as a lucky charm.
Sounds like you're holding out on us.
Same.
I thought the same as Belle and Mr. Komano.
I'm not hiding anything. I'm just telling it like it is. And come on! We all know each other pretty well by now, so you don't have to keep calling me Miss Ukinami or Manato Mr. Komano. Especially every time I hear you say Mr. Komano, I have to hold back my laughter so hard my abs start to hurt.
Very well. From now on, let's be more casual with one another.
After chatting for a while, Monato and Wise go back to their room, and you have to fight the urge to keep talking and obediently close your eyes, knowing you all had things to do tomorrow.
Everyone's up. Looks like we're all in good shape. Let's get ready to move out.
Belle, you take everyone to the Hollow with Eos. Senior Inhu and I will support you from afar.
Well, how are your preparations going? Should we head to the Hollow now? Let's go. Soon after, you arrive near the elevator area from yesterday.
All right, people, let's move. We can use that elevator now.
Note, to activate the elevator, please use a card with proper clearance and enter the password. The access card's right here. Master Pan mentioned the code should be 110011. Let's try it out now. Oh.
There's a lot of porcelain crates here.
Alert. Sample component analysis in progress. Analysis complete. The target's composition is a 99.97% match with the Obscura shard you possess, Master.
Looks like the shard we found came from here. The Obscura and the explosives. Both definitely point to the same place.
Everyone, I just checked. The Obscura here has no coding. It's probably been stashed here temporarily, waiting to be coded.
So, this place really is the factory where they produce the Obscura?
There's no doubt about it. Look, there's a door ahead. Behind it should be the open-air workshop where they cure the coatings.
Let's get going. We need to do a full investigation of this place.
Let's open the door quick so we can investigate the inside of the factory.
Please enter password. Incorrect password. Please try again. Huh? Wrong password. Did that guy we caught yesterday hold out on us? Everyone, stay calm. Senior Yinhu already asked. According to the guy we caught, this door's password is regularly updated based on the elevator's code, and the specific rules are in a log next to the door. Next to the door? Could they have gotten scattered? There are quite a few papers on the ground around here. Maybe. Let's look around, Belle.
Why have they got so many passcode doors here?
Log 5th. The solidification process for this batch of 10 Obscura has been completed. Obscura will be transported to the materials lab tomorrow for the assembly. Assembly work is expected to be completed next Monday. Please proceed to the main entrance of the materials lab that evening to transport the Obscura out of the Hollow via Route C. Note, the storage location for the Obscura will be notified separately. Effective today, the workshop entrance password has been reset. The new password is identical to the elevator password. Looks like this notebook is the log we need. From the text above, the materials lab still hasn't been abandoned. The Obscura produced here are still getting shipped over. They need 10 Obscura sample running containers. That sounds suspicious, but never mind that for now. Belle, look. There really is a clue about the passwords in the log. Should be one. But the pages at the back of the log are missing. The password was probably changed later. Let's keep looking. Thermostat. Password change scheduled for tomorrow. New rule. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits of current password. Look, the password's changed, so just as we thought. Add 1 to the 3rd and 4th digits. Great. That's the new password done and dusted, but don't you think this whole password change bit is a bit half-baked? Guess the staff here aren't too hot with numbers. Ah, yeah. Just like you, Monato. Damn, Yuzuha, you're so mean! 27th. Starting tomorrow, the 3rd batch of explosives will be transported to the lab via Route A and stored in the designated warehouse. All items within the lab and factory premise will be destroyed in the demolition. Removal of items from the hollow is strictly prohibited. Critical documents will be destroyed in advance at predetermined location tomorrow. To ensure on-site safety, all personnel must ensure the gates are closed before entering or leaving. No exceptions. The following day's passwords will be changed periodically. Change rule. Subtract 1 from the first and last digits of the current password.
Huh?
Look here. There's stuff about explosives in the log. Seems like the enemy's trying to blow this place up. But if an explosion happens, it'll be detected outside the hollow too. Won't that draw attention? The enemy must have thought of this too. If they're still planning to go through with it, getting rid of stuff here must be important. At that point, whether the explosion gets noticed or not, it won't, won't even matter. By the way, what's this important data they mention in the log? They even want it destroyed ahead of time. I'm so curious. Judging by the date, they've already dealt with it by now. No point in dwelling on it. Let's focus on finding info about the password instead. Found it. Right here. Current password. First and last digit -1. Perfect. Write it down. Now that we found all the log pages, we can figure out what the current password is.
We've got all the clues for the code. Let's try to figure it out. Huh?
The initial password is 1. The first... Okay, I don't need you to tell me.
Watch out! Monsters!
Look at the drainage channels here. Quite a few obscuras have fallen in. Your weakness has been exposed.
So, is the elevator ahead still working?
Exploded.
Yeah. Yeah.
The elevator seems to be the only way to the building behind us. Belle, can you get it running? Notice, freight elevator is offline. Please restore the power to activate. Looks like the elevator's got no power. Please do not worry, Master. I've detected 3 intact ether generators on the platforms around the open workshop. They appear to be the power source for the current elevator. If the generators are nearby, let's hurry up and get them running. Hold up. Look. There are obstacles on the platform. Those drawers with the obscuras have popped out. Those drawers are equipped to use equipment used to cure obscura coating, formerly known as thermosetting units. There should be a switch nearby to operate them for easy access to the obscuras. Affirmative. I've detected the thermosetting unit control box. Located for your front left master. So it was right there all along. Like the circuit's busted though. Probably because the ground around here was destroyed. Belle, how about we split up into 2 teams? Yuzuha and the others can head up to the platform to work on the generator, while we figure out how to operate the thermosetting units and clear a path for everyone. Okay, let's do it.
Come on, let's go fire up the generator.
I'll leave the heat thermosetter.
Can't believe there are already so many materials here. Wasn't this lab making all those obscura not too long ago?
God damn! Fucking exploded.
It's just like when a house got the power up and running. Huh?
Alright. I should go to
Platform's
bed
blocked
now.
by ejecting. Oh, okay. Good night.
Good night. Everyone, support Oblivious. Give her all the love from me. Take care, guys.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Platform's blocked by the ejected thermosetting units. From down below, though, it might be able to climb over them. But now that I'm here, this is going to be tougher than I thought. Belle, Wise, it's all up to you now. Meanwhile, at the plaza below... Oh. Come on, Belle. Let's figure out how to move the thermosetting unit. Well, this machine is a device that controls all the thermosetting unit with wires running from here all the way to the device on the wall. Power light is on and the status is normal, but the control button shows that the thermosetting is closed. It's clearly ejected. What? Control unit circuit must be broken somewhere. Well, let's check along the wires and see what's wrong. The circuit goes into the wall from here. Looking at the indicator light above, the circuit that goes into the wall is fine, but the circuit is going to be going out is broken. This is a tough one. Can we fix the wiring of the wall? But hey, Belle, have you noticed? The miasma feels pretty strong around this wall. There's something to do with circuits. Belle, try using your perception technique.
Belle, let's try the revelation technique.
Prepped and ready. Oh, we can pass through now. Great job. All right, the power is on.
Yeah, we're kind of tricky to jump across. Okay, same as the last. I think in reverse. Let me see. New devices before.
Through now. Let's go.
I've been wanting to ask, don't you think the Obscura look like coffins? Riddled with flaws. Do they? And this open workshop is just like a huge mortuary. But without the thermos.
And floor 1, go now. Yes. Oh. Oh, look over there. It's a pretty stable fissure. Alright, where does that fissure lead? Calculating, please wait. Calculation complete. This spatial fissure is a one-directional, leading to an abandoned residential area in the outskirts of Aerospace City. Hypothesis, it appears to be the evacuation point after preparing the demolition. I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? I see. They put the explosives nearby to make things easier to operate, huh? The rope here is collapsed. Don't worry, we should be able to find another way.
Belle,
okay.
Let's go find Yuzuha and the others.
I'm all ears. We're here.
Whoa.
Belle, you two stay back. We've got this.
Time spots. Right. What were you two talking about over in the corridor?
We can keep going.
Stairs hurt Alex! Let's go check out that building.
There are a lot of scuff marks all over the ground. It seems like a fight broke out here.
The marks lead right through the front door. Looks like the hallway beyond connects to another building. But it's hard to tell how big it is inside.
We've got to be getting closer to the truth now.
I agree. But this door? It's pretty heavy. Looks like it got jammed from an impact or something.
Here. Let me give it a try. Nope. It won't budge at all.
Damn!
If it's not even budging for Monato, I don't think we'll be able to open it. What should we do now? Maybe Kama can squeeze through the gap and check things out.
Hold on. There may be another way into the building.
Another way?
Look! Near the ceiling on the left, there's a ventilation duct connecting the two buildings. It should be big enough for us to fit.
Is there something wrong with the ventilation duct?
It's nothing. I just remembered a rat got into my house a few days ago. Probably came in through something like this.
A rat? Since when?
Monato, now's not really the time for that. Anyway, back on track. I agree with Alice. We should be able to use the duct.
Okay. Belle, let's figure out how to get into the duct.
Oh, okay, so that's why it was clearing the way. Unusable entrance, now let's enter the ducts from here. Belle, I know the ducts look spacious enough, but crawling through them is going to be exhausting. I'm running for a while now, maybe we should take a break first? No, let's go.
The duct is bigger than I
Oh.
thought. Everyone here?
Yep, don't worry.
Ooh.
I think there's something on the ground.
Wait, is that a person?
Is that a corpse? What was that?
You alright, Yuzuha? You're quiet.
Huh? Me? It's nothing.
I think the miasma is getting thicker here.
What the fuck?
There's a light ahead. A room on the left.
Look, that's an Exaltist mark.
But doesn't this place belong to Porcelumex?
There's a downward vent ahead.
Woo! Oh. Spooky as fuck, holy shit. This massive room must be the Exaltist prayer room. This is the room that we saw from the cutscene at the end of last patch. Look, there's a bunch of objects scattered on the floor. Gotta be more to these. Alright. You split
Look at
up.
all this stuff.
Skimming through the documents, I can see destroy immediately stamps messily stamped all over the covers. Huh? Are these files that were supposed to be destroyed ahead of time? According to the logs, they should have been dealt with ages ago. Why are they still piled up here? Never mind, let's hurry up and see what these documents say. These files over here look to be on the engineering assets. Ah, Belle, check this out. Approved. Converting Equipment Factory Workshop number 2 into a prayer room for Exaltist researchers. Exaltist researchers? I've noticed before, Sarah, Dr. Lore, and Mevorok all have really solid knowledge about hollows. And we've also discussed, since the Exaltists want to research sacrifices, they need lots of funding and a stable venue. We figured they must have someone backing them, but I never thought it would be Porsalumix. Why is Porsalumix backing them? According to the data here, due to the bottlenecks in Porsalum purity, Porsalumix has been researching purification techniques. To obtain suitable catalysts, they even secretly conducted human experiments. They're just as evil as the Exaltists. Agreed. Since they crossed that line ago, they turned their attention to the Exaltists. And they've been in cahoots for 7 or 8 years now. As long as the Exaltists provide Porsalumix with the tech they need, Porsalumix gives them all sorts of perks, even the freedom to do their own research. What's wrong? Well, if they've kept this partnership going for so long, with so much funding every year, whoever's involved from Porsalumix's side is definitely no ordinary employee. Is it Damien? Or his 2 superiors? Or perhaps all of them? Judging from Damien's attitude towards the Exaltists, it doesn't seem like he knows about their connection with Porsalumix. Besides, Damien isn't powerful enough to do such a thing and keep it all hidden. These files are really discreet. There's no specific names from Porsalumix mentioned anywhere. We've pretty much gone through everything here. Let's go check out how the others are doing. Also, hi, man. Hi, Stinko. Yusaha, did you find anything? Whoa! What are you doing? Sneaking up on me like that? You scared me. That's uncharacteristic of you. Really? I was just so focused looking over these. Any progress? Not yet. What I mean is, there's a lot to process here. I need some time to digest it is all. Anyway, you should check with the others first.
Let's go check on the others.
Okay. Alice? You're here, Belle. Why are you so pale? I am? Sorry, I just saw something horrific, and I'm feeling a bit unwell now. Look here. It says test subject ES07. Blood type AB, height 125 centimeters. Experiments show that the high affinity immunoglobules in ES07's blood can effectively promote the aggregation of Porsalum components. Not only is Porsalumix conducting human experiments, their test subject is just a child! How could they? Yes, it's true. This plan to research children's corruption antibodies was called Project New Leaf. Based on the test subject numbers in the experimental reports, there were probably around a dozen. At the start, all the test subject numbers appear in the report. Then After skimming through the report, it seems these kids were living in a lab inside the Hollow, surviving on advanced air purification systems and regular injections of anti-corruption medicine. An environment like that is inherently harmful to humans, but the lab still kept conducting corruption-related experiments on them. Before long, the number of children became fewer and fewer. This ES7. Yes, it appears this child survived until the end. If the lab reports can be trusted, they not only have a naturally high aptitude for ether, but they also have developed unique antibodies. However, according to this report, Project New Leaf was terminated after ES07 was lost? I suppose this child also... Alice, stop looking. Is 07... Is that Yuzuha? Okay. Alright. Oh, yes, did you find any clues on your end? About your previous discovery? See. From the timing, it seems Porcelumix got into contact with the Exaltists not long after Project New Leaf went bankrupt. I'll check those materials you mentioned later and see if I can find any clues that relate to Porcelumix's upper management.
Let's look elsewhere.
Belle? Wise, I overheard your conversation. I found a laptop that seems to belong to the Exaltists. There's something inside? I didn't understand much on the experiments and technical stuff, but it's got quite a bit on the Exaltists' history. Mostly connected to the Exaltists' remnants in the Janus Quarter and Meverok. After browsing through the files on the computer, it seems the author was once Landon's follower. According to him, when many followers were left lost and uncertain after Landon's death, Meverok appeared before them as an Exaltist official and settled them in Wi-Fi Peninsula. After the partnership with Porcelumix stabilized, Meverok ascended to the position of overseer, just as everyone hoped. They publicly declared that the creator would not mold unwilling subjects, and rejected Porcelumix's proposal to continue human experimentation. The overseer shut down the human experiments, but they just used alleviating water to hurt the residents. Yeah, it really doesn't seem like their style. But these records remind me of something I heard a few days ago. Some captured Exaltist members seemed pretty ticked off at Dr. Lore. They said Dr. Lore defied the Creator's will by tricking innocent people with alleviating water, and that's why he was punished. Come to think of it, Dr. Lore did mention something about how he's done even more than what he was asked for. Seems like things are pretty complicated within the Exaltists. I'll keep looking through the materials here. Belle, Wise, go check with Yuzuha and Alice on their progress.
Porcelumix and the Exaltists. They've been colluding this whole time.
Things are looking even more complicated than we thought. Huh?
Oh! Oh, it's her from the patch, from the previous patch. The thing that they created.
This is a tough one. Watch out, guys.
Belle, look out for yourselves.
Warning. Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching Slavian.
Rapidly oh. Why? Get the fuck out of there!
Who could that be?
Ooh, that was sick!
Barry, answer me! I have no idea. But you just walked?
The monsters are covering?
You can absorb energy from the miasma to revive itself. crusher, the one I spotted by the connecting corridor at the factory. The fissure is located. Now's our chance! Through the main gate! Over there! The fissure!
God damn!
Let's go!
I'll boot up!
The noises this one makes.
It's an ambush.
Ferox!
Ooh! Damn! For who knows how long.
Can you hear me? Belle, can you hear my voice?
Oh, good. You're awake. Wait, don't move yet.
Right. The ether concentration here isn't very high, but if that swelling on your head splits open, the chance of corruption will increase.
What happened afterward?
After you fainted, Ferox and his men brought us here and locked us up. But since you're from Yunquay Summit, and I'm part of the inspection team, Ferox seems unsure about how to handle us.
Gotta say, it's lucky I have you big shots here with me this time. As for our current location, judging by direction, we're in the valley behind the Obscura factory. This used to be the materials lab.
Oh, we're that close? Ferox took us on a huge detour. I lost track of where we were going. Yuzuha, your sense of direction is amazing.
It's not really my sense of direction. Never mind. In short, this is the main base, where the Exultus and Porcelumex conducted their research together.
Where's Minato?
Minato got dragged off for questioning. They were gonna take me, but he broke free and headbutted the guard. So they decided to teach him a lesson. That idiot! But one thing's for sure. Ferox is the one shipping explosives into the Hollow, and he's in cahoots with the Exultists. As for why he wanted to destroy the Obscura factory and the lab, the answer is pretty clear now.
It's because of the regenerating monster.
Yup. Ferox's people call it a miasmic fiend. And apparently it just showed up near the Obscura factory not long ago. Ferox sent a bunch of folks to take it out, but they got wrecked, and so did the factory. The monster still hangs around the factory, but its territory is spreading. I heard the guards say it even made it to the industrial port last time.
Do you think the white-haired ghost the Silum Bay kids talked about might actually be...
It's gotta be! IUA is usually always talking nonsense. I never take any of that seriously. Back on track. If the monster causes any casualties, HIA or Hand will definitely get involved. And once they start chasing it down, they'll figure out Ferox and the Exultus are in it together.
So to keep his crimes under wraps, Ferox had no choice but to get rid of the monster and the evidence.
Oh, and that issue you had with connecting to the outside of the Hollow during the earlier fight. Have you fixed it yet?
Nope. Still can't connect to the HDD at all. Right before the signal cut out, I kinda heard Fairy say something like, "Unidentified individuals detected rapidly approaching." I thought it meant on our side.
Did something happen over at the Swabian Temple too? What should we do now?
We need to figure out how to get ourselves out of this.
Proxy, you're so good at handling crises. You bounce back so fast. I was kinda hoping you'd say that. So, a few minutes before you woke up, it seemed something happened and all the guards took off in a rush. Now it's all quiet. The perfect chance to make our move. A room without windows like this must have some vents for fresh air. Must be hiding in the walls.
Must be like a new
or
game
floor
mechanic.
somewhere.
The vents.
If we can find a vent, we can totally sneak out through the ducts, just like we did in the factory.
Oh, I see. But do you think the vents here are as wide as the ones in the factory?
Should be fine. Let's just give it a shot.
I just had a thought. Oh, hey, good thing you're here. Isn't there somebody involved in Obel Squad? Like their boss or something named Rose? And wasn't there, Obel Squad was involved heavily in the frontline efforts and such, alongside Trigger's original squad in different areas, of course, but I'm wondering if the people who are headed there are Isolde and her crew, if she has a crew. If she's from the Defense Force, she might actually know some of these people, and I have a feeling that might be what's about to happen. Belle, I'll handle this area. You go search somewhere else. Alice, are you alright? Thank you for worrying. You're so sweet. I'm fine. No need to worry. Setting these old operating tables and instruments. Just seeing these old operating tables and instruments makes me wonder, are they used to hurt those captured children? And these prison-like rooms, might they have been where they once lived? Also, the color of the buildings in this area reminds me of a laboratory I visited as a child. Don't tell me that right on the other side of that wall where I was, those children were suffering. Sorry, I shouldn't get lost in these thoughts right now. Better focus on finding that vent. Yeah? Yuzaha? Yuzaha! Were you in one of these cells? Also, yes, hold on, let me hydrate. I've got just a little bit of water left in my bottle. Damn it. This thing that looks like a vent is actually just connected to the next room over. Belle, I'll check this area. You go look elsewhere. Seems like you're back to your usual self. I've never been a negative person to begin with, and unlike you who just woke up, I've already accepted the fact that Ferox caught us. What I mean is, compared to before the encountering the miasmic fiend. Well, duh. Seeing those spine-chilling evil atrocities recorded in those files would make even my brain crash and burn. Alright, let's get to work. If the guard comes back, all our efforts will be wasted. Well, Eos will help look for the vent. Thanks for your hard work. Eos isn't afraid of bad guys, but I was really worried before that they would separate me from you all. Thankfully, since they don't have enough guards, that didn't happen. Belle, I've been trying to search for Wise's signal, but I can't sense anything. Suddenly, my connection with the outside world was cut off, like the HDD being unplugged. I'm sorry, I can't help at all. To be honest, I'm really worried about the situation over at Swibian Temple, but let's not make Eos worried anymore from now. Let's just focus on getting out of here. Okay, got it. Time to focus on escaping. Speaking of escaping, disintegrate. We found the vent! Just like Yuzuha said, it's definitely big enough for us to crawl through. I don't know if we can actually escape, but this is the only way. Yeah, first we need to gather intel, figure out how to rescue Minato, and then escape together. Let's head out as soon as everyone's ready. or we won't be able to make it before the guards return. Alice, I'll carry Monito's weapons. You just worry about your sword. Huh? Didn't they confiscate our weapons? Of course they did, but they stashed everything in the cell across from us. As soon as the guards left, I had Kama sneak them over. Poor thing was totally wiped from dragging Monito's massive sword around. Alright, let's get ready to head out now. Let's roll.
Alright, let's hurry and leave.
Yeah, this must be the new funny game mechanic that they added that's just like, oh yeah, use it.
Thankfully, no crystals have formed inside.
It's the exit! No one's here. Let's get down. Watch out! Monsters! Let's be quick and quiet. It'd be trouble if Ferox's men find us. Don't want to miss this.
There's a vent in the corner of this room.
Woo.
Maybe we can use this generator. It worked. Now we can get to the vent.
Let's hurry up.
Wonder where this will lead us.
Ooh, that's a steep one.
Guys, I think I hear someone next door.
We need to stop the fan.
Who knows? Thinking about those lab monsters gives me the creeps.
Let's get out of here quick!
The fan's down.
The vent straight ahead!
Ooh. Wait.
I've been begging you for ages, and this is the mess you leave me with?
I hear someone right ahead.
It's Ferox.
Guys, be quiet.
Oh, you exaltists. Look, I've been more than generous to you over the years. As long as you give me the tech, you can carry on with your research and praising your creator or whatever. I've never stopped you, right? But seriously, you caused this huge mess in Wi-Fi and then just vanished overnight, leaving the miasmic fiend in my factory? What's the deal with that, huh?
You mortals just won't get the Great Overseer's plan.
Wait, Overseer? Is he talking about Mevarok? But didn't Shifu take him out already? Or did they fake their death?
Oh, cut the crap. Where's Mevarok now? Where'd that guy take the other exaltists? Take him away and make him talk. He'll crack sooner or later.
Yes, sir.
By the way, did that young man held in the warehouse out front say anything? Who sent them? A Yunquei Summit disciple and the Time Field girl? How did they get dragged into this?
He's blacked out twice, but just won't say anything.
Well, wake him up and keep interrogating him. This is ridiculous. Why are all these people so stubborn?
Oh no, this is bad. We gotta get Monato out of there. Ferox said that Monato's being kept in the front warehouse. We're getting close. Just need to wait for the right moment to save him.
Mr. Ferox! Something's wrong with the monster over by the lab!
What do you mean, something's wrong? Out with it!
While we were trying to take down one of them, those tumor things on its body suddenly burst and then it changed shape. It was about our height at first, but it grew way bigger and got more aggressive. We had no choice but to lure it to an empty room on the first floor of the lab building and lock it in.
Those monsters changed shape. What exactly are the Exaltists doing with my lab? Can we get the power in the lab back up?
We've managed to restore some power, but at least half of the labs with the cultivation tanks are still down. It won't be long before the monsters inside break out. If even just 1/10 of those monsters can transform like that, we don't stand a chance. And the one locked up on the first floor might break down the door.
All right, enough. I get it. Follow me. We need to handle the explosives first.
All clear. Let's hurry up and get Monato. This should be the place.
Spit it out, or things are gonna get a lot worse for you.
Let's catch them off guard and beat their booties!
Huh? Who's there? Show yourself!
They're the ones we locked up. How'd they get here?
Oh my god.
Monato, are you okay? Oh, crap. You're injured. Badly.
Those guys just fucking
worry about it.
imploded.
Are you really okay? I heard Ferox's subordinates say you passed out twice.
See? I'm awake and all good. Just a bit banged up. Honestly, being sore from a long day at work would be worse. Don't worry. We still need to figure out how to escape. If it comes to the point where I think I'm gonna slow you guys down, I'll let you know.
Hey, don't say stuff like that. It's bad luck.
Sorry.
All right, now let's hurry up and find a way out.
I know it might sound a bit strange coming from a time field, but I just want to say that we've actually got a solution right here. Do to them what they did to us.
A bucket of cold water is poured over one of the enforcers.
What the?
Oh, he looks really uncomfortable.
No need to feel guilty, Alice. Being nice to bad guys is just being mean to yourself. Alrighty, you awake? Now it's our turn to ask questions. If you don't want a taste of your own medicine, you better fess up.
I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Just ask.
Where's the nearest exit?
It's on the second floor of the lab building.
The lab building?
Yeah, if you head out of the main gate of the warehouse, it's the building right across. That's it. There's a stable fissure on the end of the second floor that leads to the industrial port. That's how we used to get here.
How can we trust you?
I got a phone. It's in my suit's inner pocket, and it has the map.
Oh? Let me check. Just as I thought.
What is it, Yuzuha?
Nothing. He isn't lying. The fissure is hidden at the room at the end of the hallway. But what did you mean by how we used to get here?
It's the building. It's not safe anymore. The Exaltists are doing some weird experiments in there, and there are monsters in those tanks. Ooh, with the power cut, a bunch of them have already gotten loose.
Any other exits?
Yes. There's a big plaza on the other side of the warehouse.
No, that's the way we were brought in. Ferox went that way just now. If we get close, they'll probably catch us.
Sounds like the lab is our only option. I just heard Ferox say that the monsters there are under control for now.
All right, then let's do it. Thanks for the info, mister. You can go back to snoozing now.
Huh? Hey, wait. No, wait!
Before the guy can say another word, Yuzuha knocks him out cold. Monato, are you okay there? Want to take a break? Seems like you're pretty safe around here for now. Don't worry, I'm fine. I've been sitting around all long enough anyway. Was just thinking about stretching my legs. Hey, let's go.
All right, let's head to the lab.
Let's go fight the thing in the lab.
The door is over there.
Impressive. You just took one glance at the map and managed to remember the layout.
Wait! That's the place they kept us locked up in. The elevator is right across.
Leave the miasma to me. The fissure's on the second floor. Let's move.
Damn, they've got a lot of cutscenes in this one. Ooh!
Monato.
Are you okay, Monato?
Jesus Christ, he's gotta be a shield unit. What the fuck is that?
You handle the miasma. We'll take care of this thing.
What the fuck is that?
Listen, guys, stay sharp. This is a sacrifice. Yes, it's the kind of monster the Exaltists have been researching for a long time now. This tech evolved so much already.
We gotta take it down quick, before Ferax's men notice us!
It won't hurt. I'll make it quick.
God damn!
I heard some noise in the lab building where that monster was locked up.
What? You mean those brats got away? Were they the ones that made that racket just now? Yes? Got it. Let's move. Team A's already gone in through the back door to the second floor. They won't let them get near the fissure. We need to block the first floor door.
On the other side?
Oh no! I think they heard the fight!
I hear them from the second floor and outside. What do we do now?
Monato, wait!
Monato, wait. You're coughing up blood. You were already hurt, and to protect me, you...
Belle, let's put that aside and just come up with a plan.
There's a lot of space outside and a lot of fog. Can we use the weather to our advantage? But if they block off just a few key routes, we'll never escape. What about the second floor? There are enemies guarding the fissure. Do we really want to face them head on? Monato and the others are already too worn out for another fight. Focus. Think. What do we do now?
Okay, listen up, guys. I've got another way out. Take the elevator down to the basement, and at the end of the hallway, there's a giant sewer that leads straight to the underground river on Lemnian Island. It's a bit risky, but it's definitely a way out of the hollow.
What?
The enemies are right on our tail, so come on! Hurry up! We're running out of time!
There's Team 2! They should be here! You guys start the mission. We'll go downstairs and check things out.
Where do you want to go to? Basement.
No one's here. Front door. Look, it can't be far.
This way! Follow me!
Hey, you little punks! Listen up! Give up and surrender now!
Uh-oh. More monsters.
Here it is! Monaco, stay back and leave it to us! Blinky strikes to score! This way! Hurry!
Ah, damn! Explode him.
Ignore him! Focus on the monsters!
I can always get to your family and friends!
Ignore the monsters! Just charge right through! The sewer entrance is right ahead! Wait! Break time! Here we are. This is it!
It's just as you said. There really is a sewer here, and it's big enough for us to crawl through easily.
Belle, take Monato. Alice, come on, let's rip these boards off. We'll use them to stay afloat.
Right!
Yuzuha, how did you know about this place?
Shh! Don't talk. Save your energy. If you pass out in the water, you're done for.
Wait. Seems like Yuzuha.
Yup, you guessed it. I've been here before. When I was little, I was a test subject for Porcelumex, and lived in this lab for a very long time. And I'm the lucky survivor they mentioned in those files they were gonna destroy. I thought I'd be a test subject forever. But one day, this uncle helped me escape. And we used this exact sewer. I never thought I'd come back here. And I can't believe they're still up to no good after all these years. And the sewer looks exactly the same.
Yuzuha.
They're catching up to us. Let's hustle. The water's cold, so stretch out a bit and warm up. Belle, you and Monato should use the same board. You guys go first.
Your uncle be Alice's dad? Yes. I'm almost certain of it. Help the injured Monato onto a board.
Hold on tight to the float. This river moves fast.
Ooh.
Alice, Yuzuha, we'll head out first. You guys better catch up fast.
Don't worry about us. Good. They're off. It's your turn now, Alice. Grab the float. Your turn.
Wait, what do you mean my turn? Why aren't you getting in the water yet?
You go first. I'll be right behind you.
No! Yuzuha! You're lying!
I'm not lying. There's no time. Let go!
No! I won't let go! I need you to explain everything first!
Listen, Alice. Don't worry about me. Trust me. I've got this. I know it sucks, but we lost this round. Ferox will soon wipe the evidence here. I know him. He won't let anyone get away. But I'm pretty sure that as long as I go with him, Ferox won't bother you guys again.
What are you trying to say? Yuzuha, please, don't listen to Ferox's nonsense! Once we're outside, we'll find a way!
I'm the one who dragged you all into this. It's my fault. So I should be the one to face the consequences.
What? Why should you be the one to... I don't understand! Yuzuha, please, just come with me! Alice, don't you get it? You lost your dad because of me! What did you say?
Alice, I'm sorry. I owe you this.
What is this? Yuzuha! Yuzuha! Yuzuha!
It's okay. This will work. Now, time to do what must be done!
All the nearby monsters are sorted. Time to go and say hi.
Found him! In here!
He's being awfully dramatic.
Mr. Ferox, we've got someone.
Just one little girl? Where are the others?
Well, she's the only one we found when we got there.
You useless fool! Hey kid, where are your friends? Tell me! I'm sure you all heard what I just said. If you don't surrender, it won't just be you. Everyone you care about will suffer too.
There is no doubt in my mind, Mr. Ferox. You are absolutely capable of that. But seriously, why, at this critical moment, waste your time on these little nobodies?
What do you mean?
For a big shot like you, sir, no one has the power to mess with you. Not without solid proof. So, get rid of whatever there is in the hollow. No one can touch you. As for the others, I don't even know if they'll make it out of the hollow. Even if they do, they won't want to risk their necks ever again.
Ha! Nice try. You're just saying they're not a threat to me, so I'll let them go.
Yeah, all of this mess started because of me. So if you're looking to point fingers, here I am.
Taking all the blame yourself. That's a gutsy move. But seriously, what do you, a clueless little girl, know about cutting deals, huh? What can you even do?
Mister, don't be mad. You're a businessman. I came to you, right? You can believe I do have something you want. Remember this mark?
That's...
Years ago, there was a special test subject in this lab. Her blood had these amazing antibodies that could push the purity of your porcelain beyond the company's previous limits and rake in huge profits. You once said she was worth more than the whole lab, and she was like the princess here. Too bad she vanished one day. You must have felt just as terrible as you do having to give up this lab today.
Oh, I get it now. You're the kid who got away. So you didn't die in the hollow. Someone, grab her!
Nobody move! If anyone takes a step closer, it'll be my blood on your hands. Mr. Ferox, now that you're remembering all this, how about we cut a deal? If you let them go, I can help you make back your losses. You know I've got that kind of power.
What? You want to be a test subject again?
That's right.
Wow. You finally broke free, only to waltz right back into trouble. You really are a lost cause, kid.
No, Mr. Ferox. I'm satisfied trading my freedom for their lives. Yup. It's time to return the borrowed luck from that day to her.
You're doing great, Yuzuha. This is the last injection for today.
Don't bother trying to talk to her. The child won't respond no matter what you say.
Is it PTSD from the previous corruption immunity experiments? I heard she was the only child who survived.
Probably. But then again, if we hadn't taken her back in, she would have starved to death.
That's right. I'm just lucky to be alive. And lately, I've even found a new source of joy. It's this vent here on the floor. If you follow the duct, you can crawl into a showroom lab meant for special guests. And from there, eavesdrop on all sorts of interesting things. Wow, I'm in luck! Someone's here today.
Oh.
So this is how porcelain is made, Daddy? That's amazing! Huh? It's a kid! Looks like she's about the same age as me.
Oh.
Come, let's visit the next lab.
Wait for me, Daddy! So pretty. What a lucky day this is! But what I didn't expect that day was... because the dose I was given that day was higher than usual, I dozed off in the duct, woozy and dazed. I had no idea how long I slept. Oh no! I fell asleep.
What's going on here? Why is there a child in the ventilation duct? What's all over this child's body? Don't tell me Porcelumex is conducting human experiments.
Seal all the exits! Someone is escaping with an important research subject!
If word gets out about our secrets here, it's all over! After them!
Mister? Maybe... you should just leave me.
Don't say something so foolish. Don't worry. We've arrived at our destination.
Ooh,
you
he's
can
bleeding.
get to safety now.
It's a stream.
Yes, it leads to an underground river beneath Lemnian Hollow. Even if the hollow's structure keeps changing, the water will never lose its way. It will reach the sea for sure. The current here is fast. Just 20 minutes or so, and you'll be out of the hollow.
Mister, aren't you coming with me?
You go first. I'll be right behind you. Now hold on tight to the float. Don't let go no matter what.
Okay.
All right. Now it's time for me to do what I have to do. I can't let them discover this drainage route. I have to get as far away from here as possible.
And as luck would have it, I was free. But that same stroke of luck also shattered her happiness.
Rushing water sweeps us along as we sped through the underground river made of pipes and rocks. All we can do is hold on tight to our floats. So, did the young Yuzuha who set out on her journey feel as lost and as a tossed leaf drifting in the ocean? In a river? Ooh, I don't know what it said.
Where are we?
It's outside the hollow. We made it! What about Yuzuha and Alice? Did they manage to catch up?
I'm here. I'm right here.
Alice, why
Why is it just you? Where's Yuzuha?
Yuzuha... she...
Wait. Look. Something's coming through the fog.
That shadow... is it a boat? Are we saved? No, wait. Hold on. They're shining a flashlight. They're searching for something. Are those Ferox's men? They've tracked us down here? This isn't good. We're about to get caught.
Aha, right there. Sorry about the wait.
Isolde?
Did I hear Miss Isolde? What is she doing here?
Belle, it's me. Hang tight. We're coming to get you.
I think that was Wise's voice. Not long after, in Sailoon Bay.
Still feeling cold, Belle? How about another cup of Senior's ginger tea?
No, I can't. I've already swallowed enough seawater. One more sip and I'll be tossing my cookies.
Look at you, cracking jokes already. I guess you're feeling better now. We've puzzled out what went down on your side. Now it's our turn to fill you in on what happened at Swabian Temple. While you were dealing with that miasmic fiend, Ferox sent people to the temple. He must have been worried about getting exposed, so he wanted to lock us up too. But Obel Squad beat them to it. They figured out Ferox's plan, and we quickly followed them to safety here.
Sorry, Belle. Everything happened so quickly, and we wanted to avoid a showdown with Ferox's crew. So, we had to bail with just the essentials. I was hoping to reconnect sooner, but once we hit Sailoon Bay, the HDD signal was all over the place. By the time I finally got through, Ferry said your signal was moving at 18 kilometers an hour. Good thing Colonel Isolde has so much experience. She figured you were probably in the underground river of the island, so we hopped on a boat to come get you.
Colonel Isolde?
Colonel?
Sorry, I haven't had time to fill you in yet. I'm still on active duty in the military. And I'm here in Waifei Peninsula because the Defense Force thinks some bigwigs at Porcelumex are cozying up to the Exaltists. So they sent me to lead Obel Squad for a stealthy investigation. At first, I figured you guys might stumble upon some clues that could help us out. But I never imagined things would blow up like this. Listen, even though we're here with a duty to the
Colonel
Defense
Rose.
Force, I hope you can trust me and Obel Squad. We're not cold-hearted. We're not here to take advantage of you. If I had known this would drag you all into danger, I would have done everything in my power to talk you out of entering the Hollow.
Honestly, thanks to you, we're closer to uncovering the truth. We completely misjudged how dangerous it was inside the Hollow. But right now, the most important thing is that our friend Yuzuha is still in there. We've got to get her out. And Ferox is about to erase all the evidence inside that hollow.
Right. We can't let that happen. If you don't take him out quickly, he'll become a real and terrible threat to your safety. Not to mention destroy many more lives. I'll talk with Magus about our game plan.
Magus!
In the meantime, why don't you check on your teammates? After that, we can map out the rescue plan together.
Woo! Ugh. I was wondering why the miasma in the hollow wasn't decreasing at all over the after all this time. Turns out that Overseer is still alive. That scared me too. Those guys had Porcelumex's backing, but suddenly turned against them? Something's fishy. Something fishy's definitely going on here. But when I called Shifu just now, she didn't sound surprised at all. She even said no wonder something fell off back then. About the miasmic fiend. Did you tell Shifu? Yeah. Right after I mentioned running into a powerful monster, Shifu immediately asked if it had the appearance of a woman. I always thought the miasmic fiend looked familiar. It looks like my hunch... That's a weird way of writing it. It might be an English translation weirdness. I thought the miasmic thing looked familiar. Looks like my hunch was right. Shifu suspects that since the monster is so powerful, the previous small-scale data pile failure was probably caused by its emergence. I see. Did Shifu say anything else? Shifu said her airship will arrive at Waifei Peninsula soon, and now we should focus on the rescue mission. Senior Xinyuan and Fufu were worried sick when they heard about the situation, but Shifu said that by the time they had made it back here, everything would have been decided already, so she made them stay put. Time's running short, but Ferox still hasn't finished setting up the explosives. We've got a chance. Belle, I've got some news. The temporary HDD setup is complete, so we can now connect to the Hollow from Siloam Bay. Thank goodness. Don't worry. Anyway, don't worry about things here. Go check on Monato and Alice. By the way, Trigger and Soldier 11 are both here today. Why don't you go take this chance to say hi? Oh, there's another English translation issue. Magus! An Orphe! My girl! Holy shit! Hell yeah! So good to see them here. Hey, what's the other one? There's two. Wait a minute! Oh! Holy shit, it's Seed! Oh god, I'm dying. Yo, Seed! My homie, she's here. She looks sick in 3D. Also, god damn it, Soldier. Soldier 11, no. You're here, Flickering Candlelight. Looks like you finally got some of your glow back. Yeah, I'm feeling much better now. Let me introduce you to my teammate, Seed. She's a bit odd, but she's an excellent soldier and a reliable partner. Yo-ho! I'm White Pineapple Ponytail's teammate. White Scooter Demon at your service, Enna? Wait, Enna? Wait, you're not based on a Bangbu, are you? What? White Pineapple Ponytail. Wonder if they've got the same weird thing. A feminine, airy voice is coming from the mech. Oh, more airy, I suppose. It doesn't sound like the mech system. Wait, I've heard that voice before. So she's Seed. I'm not a pineapple. Seed, this is uncharacteristic of you. You're actually talking to strangers today. It's rare for you and Trigger to agree on someone, so I was kinda curious about this proxy you both mentioned. I see. And what do you think? How should I put it? It's the scent of my own kind. Come to think of it, the proxy used to possess Bangbu. It, a bit like how you've been hanging out in Seed Senior's cockpit all this time. So wait, Seed Senior? So there's a Seed Junior? And this is Seed Junior? Is that how this works? Interesting. Hey, that's not what I meant at all. These two just started chatting away like I'm not even here. The proxy must have been secretly complaining about how we just left her hanging like that. Damn. Hey there, proxy. I'm Seed. Hey, Seed. You inside the mech? By the mech, you made Seed Senior. Not quite right, but not quite exactly wrong either. Though I'd love to meet you in person. Looks like the action's about to start. Let's save the main course for our next meal. Been nothing but stealth and recon missions lately. Finally got to stretch my legs. You guys been here long? Actually, we came here to scout the area a week before Colonel Isolde arrived. We've been staying in the nearby mountains. Since we suspect ties between Porcelumex's higher-ups and the Exaltists, we're keeping separate tabs on Damien, Lucro, and Ferox's movements. Z's mainly been keeping tabs on Ferox's goons. Earlier today, she was the one who caught them trying to attack Suebian Temple. Thank you for saving Senior Yinhu and Wise. That was a close call today. No worries. I'm also happy to meet someone with a similar scent. Next time I might even let you ride on our shoulders. Zeke can move fast and can carry quite a load, which will surely come in handy for what's ahead. We'll go prepare. Catch you in a bit. After that, Soldier 11 and Seed leave. Oh, so exciting to finally meet them, though! That's so cool! And Trigger! Ah! So good to see her here.
Oh.
I've only managed to give you emergency first aid. Don't move around too much or you might aggravate your injuries. But they took Yuzaha. I can't... Ugh! Ugh. The fact that you're still standing and talking shows more grit than most people I've known. Even among soldiers. Few could hold up like you. Monito, just listen to Trigger. Proxy, you're here. Though coming from you, that whole don't push your thing isn't exactly convincing. You know each other? Yes. The two proxies are very important companions, and my teammate, Soldier 11, is also well acquainted with them. While military matters take priority, rest assured that we stand with you. Obel Squad won't sit idle. The Colonel also said she'd help rescue Yuzuha. Really? Thank you so much. Oh! Ow! Ugh! Monito, what's wrong? Don't worry. It seems the pain is hitting you now that you've calmed down. The painkillers will need some time to kick in, Mr. Kamano, so you should lie down for a bit. Together with Trigger, you help Monito into the vacant house rented by the Obel Squad nearby. Then, you return outside with her. You know, like Mr. Kamano, you also push yourself way too hard. Me? Never. Really? Proxy, you've told me before that you and your sibling could enter the Hollow physically, but I thought you'd take it slow and not go in so often like this. Oh, so that's what this is about. I've gotten stronger, just like I promised. Seeing you grow, seeing us get closer to our goal, truly makes me happy. And we must rely on your strength to deal with the miasma. But... entering the Hollow in physical form is far too risky. Your chances of running into danger are infinitely higher than before. This is the price of finding the truth. As a soldier, you must understand. Besides, I've got you by my side, right? You were the first one to spot me just now, right?
Oh?
How crafty of you, Proxy. When I went on the sea rescue mission with the Colonel and your brother, I was the first one to spot you. My ether vision doesn't really work outside the Hollow. Otherwise, I could have saved you all much sooner. As you can see, I still have my shortcomings. So I'm afraid of of losing important companions again. I understand your determination now, Proxy. I'll help you rescue Miss Yuzaha. Thanks, Trigger. I'm counting on you to watch my back. Alright, it's settled then. I swear on my life to keep you safe. And please, watch my back too. I'll stay here and look after Mr. Kimono. Go check on the others and... go check on how the others are doing while there's still time. See you in a bit. Just happy to see Trigger again. I'm so happy! Wow! So good to actually see her again. Curious to see how until the twins become playable combat characters. Yeah, that might be interesting to see if they ever get implemented as combat characters. Or if they get implemented as like another combat mechanic.
Alice, you doing all right?
Oh, Belle, it's you.
Aww.
You good? You've been holding that hairpin for a while.
I'm fine, really. No need to worry about me. There's still a lot on my mind, but I'm slowly calming down. So, my father didn't actually die in a car accident. He discovered the secret of that lab.
I didn't mean to dig up any painful memories, especially like this.
Yes, but what's strange is the feeling that fills my heart right now isn't pain. My father didn't turn a blind eye to evil. He saved Yuzuha. He was brave until his last breath. A true time field. Belle, you know, right before Yuzuha pushed me away, she told me she owed this to me. But I don't agree. When my father saved her, he wouldn't have wanted her to repay him like that someday. Belle, I must get Yuzuha out. I want Ferox and everyone who hurt us to pay for what they've done. And I will return this hairpin to Yuzuha in person.
Right. Let's make sure you hand that hairpin back to her. Something feels different about Alice. At least she seems okay. I guess I'll stop stressing about her for now.
Let's go. Time's running out. We need to discuss the rescue plan with the Defense Force.
All right, everyone's here. Let's kick things off then. We need to move quickly to the Hollow, stop Ferox's scheme, and rescue Miss Ukinami. Captain Magus, could you and Orphe please explain the current situation to everyone?
Roger that. All right, everyone. Opal's squad strength can definitely bridge the gap you had before, but we're currently facing two major obstacles. First, our identities as part of the Defense Force, and second, how to get there.
As you all know, the Defense Force and Tops are like oil and water. If we just dive into the Wi-Fi situation, it's gonna cause a whole world of chaos between them.
That is, we need a way to keep your identities under wraps. Or perhaps we can find some help to pull off this rescue.
Yes, but honestly, the real headache is the second one. How do we actually get to the site?
Hmm? What do you mean?
There was a route we used before, but that's a no-go now. In a panic to escape the miasmic fiend, I had them blow up the fissure at the lab.
Well, it was a tough call, and I just checked with Fairy. We found the blast set off a chain reaction that totally wrecked the hollow structure. Now the route from Siloon Bay to the lab is several times longer. The extra travel time could throw off our entire mission.
Is there really no other way to get into the Hollow?
There is another way, and the entrance is pretty close, but it's only accessible by cable car.
In other words, right under Porcelumex's nose. That certainly is tricky. With all the recent security checks, the cable car entrance to the Hollow is tightly controlled. Just getting the cable car running requires high-level internal permissions, even within Porsalumex.
Wait, I just thought of someone. Someone who has high-level permissions and who could be a solid ally.
Belle? Wait, do you mean Mr. Damien Blackwood?
Yup. The two bigwigs of Porsalumex, Ferox and Lucro, have been at each other's throats since forever, and Damien's stuck in the middle of their drama. If we hand him this chance to bring Ferox down, and if he plays it right, he could cozy up to Lucro and climb the Porsalumex ladder.
You're right. Damien's sharper than anyone when it comes to personal gain. There's no way he'd pass up a deal like this. And as long as he can back us up, we can keep Obel Squad's identity under wraps.
What do you think, Colonel?
I have no objections. Honestly, it seems to be our best option.
All right. I'll call Damien right now to set up a meeting.
Too. Thank you so much for
Magus, let
for
everyone
stopping
know
by.
we're gearing up to move.
Yes, ma'am.
I heard you wanted to see me now. And we need to find a place where no one's around. You should know that making such demands won't fly unless you've got something really worthwhile to bring to the table. You'll definitely be interested. If anything, what I'm offering is so valuable that it might be way above your price range. Heh, looks like someone's confident. Alright, I'll take that lottery ticket off your hands. I'll wait for you near the upper cable car station at Phylum Heights. Remember, you only have 5 minutes. Have you heard from Damien yet? What's the situation? Damien agreed to meet. We're meeting at Phylum Heights. Alright, everyone, get ready to head to Phylum Heights. Are you good to go? Yeah, let's head out now. Soon after, you arrive near the meeting point. Meet with Damien. Good. Right on time. Why'd you pick this place to meet up? You promised me something valuable, and the cold wind here helps me keep a clear head. Plus, from here you can see all of Phylum Heights and the distant hollow. A view that helps take the edge off the tedium of waiting. Alright. Let's wrap up the small talk. Let's not keep our fellow guests waiting.
I must be seeing things. Not only do we have Yunque's summit, but also Miss Timefield and Miss Isolde all together.
What is up with that music?
What's brought all of you here? Looks like you've set up quite the surprise for me, Master Bell. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain.
Briefly tell Damien about what happened earlier.
So, Ferox has been colluding with the Exaltis and running a secret lab in the Hollow. Now he's kidnapped your companion, and what's more, he's also planning to destroy all the evidence? Master Bell, do you truly understand the implications of this?
It means there's a solid opportunity right in front of you now. Mr. Damien, Ferox's actions seriously threaten the safety of Wi-Fi Peninsula and even Porsalumex's future. If we work together to stop him, not only can we keep Wi-Fi safe, but you'll also get rid of a major obstacle in your career.
I cannot deny that things would be much easier for me with Ferox out of the picture. But if we catch him now, I'm afraid Wi-Fi Peninsula will have much more than just a safety inspection to worry about.
It may damage the company's reputation in the short term, but if you're the one bringing this to light during the safety inspection, neither the government nor the Defense Force will have anything against you. And in the long run, it shows people Porsalumex's sincerity and commitment.
You certainly make some good points. But emphasizing the upsides while avoiding mention of the potential risks isn't exactly a recipe for healthy cooperation. I was assuming our success when I said that Wi-Fi Peninsula would have more to worry about. But what if we fail? Time's running out. Once Ferox destroys the evidence, all your accusations will turn into baseless defamation. And if that happens, no one will emerge unscathed, myself included. Let me reiterate. You are, without a doubt, dangling an enticing opportunity in front of me. But there's nothing solid enough for me to go all in on. For the sake of our friendship, I can pretend today didn't happen. I'll take my leave now. Good luck, everyone.
Wait!
Have something to say, Miss Timefield?
Mr. Damien, I have just what you need. If you can help us with our upcoming mission, I, as the heir of the Timefield family, promise that once it's done, I'll hand over the family's patent rights for anti-corruption medicine to Porsalumex. For free.
Hold on, Alice. What are you saying?
Oh. For free?
That's right. You have many workers in the Hollow in Wi-Fi Peninsula, and those patent fees you pay us are a pretty hefty dent in your budget every year. In addition, acquiring this patent will surely advance other research related to corruption. And I know Porsalumex is eager to break free from Jonathan Consortium. So, Mr. Damien, is this offer enough to get you in on this gamble?
I didn't think the Timefield princess could muster the courage to look me straight in the eye and speak like this. You've truly impressed me.
Are we in agreement, then?
If the heir of the Timefield family is putting her chips on the table, backing down now would only make me look like a coward.
Interesting. I'll go make the necessary preparations, and we can meet at the Phylum Heights cable car station later. Didn't Ferox send people to the Swabian Temple for us before? Is it really okay for us to just go to the cable car station in the open? Yeah, that's exactly why I need to prepare. First, I'll need to find all the people lurking around and wait, then come up with a good enough excuse to send them far, far away. And to get the cable car running in the dead of night, we'll need to grease some palms over at the station. I'm heading out now. I shall see you later. Alright. Who the fuck is this? Oh, Badia, expel miasmic filth. What? What the fuck was that? I don't understand what I just stumbled upon. I just saw two guys just standing there all awkward like. I don't really see anyone else like awkward standing around like that, but you know. Maggie and Orphe! Yippee!
I've arranged for the cable car. I'll operate it myself and get you across.
You're gonna operate it yourself?
If we wish to keep the Defense Force's presence under wraps, I can't just leave such an important task to someone else. But let's get one thing straight. If you fail, I'll cut ties with you faster than you can blink. I'll act as if I were forced to start the cable car. As for whether I can convince them, well, that'll be in the hands of fate.
That's fine. It's more than enough for now.
All right. Have we established the rescue team?
It's settled. The first group will be Belle, Alice, and Opal Squad. Once Yishan Sufu gets here, I'll act as her proxy and escort her into the Hollow as backup. She's on her way to Phylum Heights now.
Adding Yishun Shifu to the mix should certainly improve our chances.
If we are the ones to bring Ferox out of the Hollow, it'll certainly raise some eyebrows. So, I'll leave the cleanup to all you Yunque Summit Masters.
It's reassuring to see how perceptive you are, Miss Isolde.
Sorry I can't come with. I'll leave Yuzuha to you.
Don't worry, Minato. We'll make sure to bring Yuzuha back safe and sound. If everyone's prepared, let's not waste time and get moving.
Belle, how's it going? Ready to head out? Alright, next mission. This has been going on for a little while. I didn't expect this, this patch to be so long. Started this, like, what, around 9:30, 10 o'clock? This has already been, like, 4 hours.
Target area reached. Operation start.
The miasma here is thick.
That's odd. How has the miasma here thickened so much in the short time we've been away?
I can see it. The ground and walls have all suffered major damage under the miasma.
Wait, does that mean the miasmic fiend has been here?
You mean the monster you ran into earlier? Yes. Those marks seem to have been made by something of a similar size.
All right, everyone, stay alert. Don't worry, we got it. Let's go.
Thanks, everyone. We are counting on you. Watch out,
Oh, we got
monsters!
Trigger and Soldier 11 with us.
Leave it to us, Proxy.
Copy that. Nearby biothermal signal detected.
Counter!
Is it Ferox's men?
Got it covered, so no. I suspect it's the survivor from outside the door that was on the ground.
Prepped and ready, I see your weakness.
Damn!
Just as you said, someone's on the ground.
Can you hear us? You guys are... What happened here? Monster! That fiend, it's here! Just as we thought, the miasmic fiend's already gotten into this area. Where's Ferox? Storage. Ran over there. Oh. I'm sorry, he's dead. His injuries were too severe. Proxy, Miss Alice, what do you know about the warehouse he was talking about? Yeah, it's not far from this building. Follow me.
The others seem to have fled to the warehouse.
Copy.
Let's go take a look.
Just leave the monster. Let's hurry.
Yeah?
Oh, come on. Which floor do you want to go to? where the big door explosion happened earlier.
There are so many bodies in here.
Dead people! Oh no!
Don't come any closer!
Someone's
Ooh!
Take out the monsters and protect the survivors!
Riddled with flies.
Okay, I did it!
Someone's here!
What the fuck?
Finally, we're saved!
What happened here?
Ah! Oh, am I really so scared of that monster that I'm hearing a gun talk?
Your hearing and mind are fine. So can you please calm down for a moment and tell us what happened here? Please, be honest. What you say could really help save lives.
Oh, okay. Got it. Just now, we were checking the explosives nearby when that miasmic fiend suddenly came out of the lab building. Everyone jumped into action, but that thing can't be killed with bullets. Even if you manage to knock it down, it just absorbs energy from the miasma and gets right back up!
We've seen it before.
There was a researcher with Ferox who said the monster's core is special, wrapped in something that gives it those powers. But every time we tried to hit the core, it dodged us, and then I got hit and passed out.
Where did Ferox go? Did you see a red-haired girl?
I was out cold, so I don't know where everyone went after that. But yeah, I did see that girl. She was with Ferox the whole time. She's supposed to be a prisoner, but for some reason, Ferox has been treating her like a princess. He said he wouldn't let her get hurt.
Great. At least Yuzuha is safe for now.
There are traces of a fight all along this path. If we follow them, we should be able to find Ferox and the others.
Wait! There's a serious problem right now. Because of the fiend, the miasma around here has gotten thicker, and more monsters keep showing up. Plus the lab's power is down. The monsters that the Exaltus created are gonna break out any second! The thing is, we've already rigged this place to blow. And if those monsters accidentally trigger the detonator, we're as good as dead!
Oh no!
That damn miasmic fiend has completely screwed our plan!
It appears we must handle both the rescue and the explosives simultaneously. Do we have enough people for that?
There's no need to worry. Let's just split into 2 teams and get moving.
That voice! It's Shifu!
Sorry for the wait, Belle. I've met up with Wise and I'm on my way to you now. I'll be there in no time. Defense Force friends, since the explosives could cause immense danger, splitting into 2 teams appears to be the optimal route. The Defense Force can focus on securing the lab while I deal with Ferox's crew and the miasmic fiend. How does that sound?
It's rare, but this time I actually agree with the Yunque Summit High Preceptor. Alright then, Seed and Soldier 11, you're with me on the explosives. Trigger, go with the proxy and keep looking for Ferox.
Yes, Captain.
Ooh, at attention.
Mister, do you know where all the explosives are?
Ooh. Trigger, you're so official.
Yeah, I do.
I appreciate you so much.
Can you show us, please? Proxy, don't worry. We promise we'll keep this place safe. Trigger, Alice, let's keep moving.
Handle it. It's so awful. These people.
The monsters here are strong. Stay alert.
Ether vision activate. Biosignal detected. A small organism is in the corner of the plaza.
Aquarius thrust. Oh, with a small organism. Could it be Kama? Be careful! Don't fight head on! Clear your mind. Blink your strikes to score.
Weirdly animated.
He's heading into that building.
Follow him. Yuzuha must be in there.
They're fighting.
I'm not too late, am I?
You're
Yo!
Now then, let's put an end to this.
Yuzuha, you good? Don't worry! I'm good.
Good. That's what I like to hear.
Shifu, help this monster.
Wise filled me in on the way over. Its core is unique, allowing it to soak up energy from the miasma to heal itself. Totally horrific. But hey, don't forget, we at Yonkwei Summit specialize in dealing with such evils. Also, this monster seems to be connected to my past. The one who tied the knot must be the one to untie it. First, cycle of yin and yang. Release!
Shifu, it's about to absorb energy from the miasma again.
Time to enough talk. Let's go. It's too late.
Okay, I'll deal with it. Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
It's time to settle this.
Oh. Oh, that was a weird...
Its self-healing power is gone. In a way, it's also free from its pain.
Come on! Don't be... Did Aisha and Shifu say something when she hit the monster? Watch out! The enemy's not happy!
Ooh, fuck.
That's a menacing stance! Move!
So it's yin and yang. As decreed. Slowing down. Keep it up, everyone.
Leave it to us!
Since you're the manifestation of my past regrets. Then may you scatter to the wind, along with those memories.
For the Time Field name, I will never lose! Enough talk! Let's go! Witness the power of determination!
Purge
Purge corruption, restore clarity. Evil shall be purged.
Over here!
Mr. Ferox, I suggest you give up on running.
Please don't shoot.
Here. This is yours! It's mine. It was your... Take it! We're going to live on together! You don't get to brush this off like it's nothing! Alice, I won't let you say things like... Hey. We'll live on
Aww.
together. You have my word. I promise. There. No more crying.
That was cute. Sister acquired. Honestly, kinda, yeah. That's the kind of vibe I get.
All right, disciples. I'm heading out. Keep an eye on the temple for me, okay?
Really did not like the VO lip sync in this scene, but overall it's totally cute. Yeah, I feel like they were like rushed for time because holy fuck, there were so many cutscenes in this one. They did so much animation. I feel like they were like, yeah, we don't have time to lip sync this shit for specific languages and whatnot. We don't even have time to try.
You look a bit tired, Shifu. Not enough sleep?
Yes, we caught Ferox, but figuring out what to do with him has everyone on edge. Those meetings just never end. I'm grateful they
Busy being
respect
emotional,
Yunquaisum's
yeah.
input, but honestly, it's exhausting worrying about being used as pawns in such a tangled mess of a situation. I'd rather be cleaning up the lab in the Hollow.
What's it like in the Hollow now?
That area's already secured, and the evidence that the Exaltists and Porcelumix didn't manage to destroy is being moved out of the Hollow bit by bit. Lucro managed to get Porcelumix to investigate first on the grounds of business secrets, and Damien is in charge.
Seems Damien made the right move with the deal. He should be solid with Lucro now.
And about that miasmic fiend's origins. It looks like they used some of my past memories I left in the miasma to create it. I'd suspected as much, but seeing its face with my own eyes, it still sent a shiver through me. Don't worry, what's in the past no longer binds me. And besides, we freed that creature from the weight of human memories. That, in its own way, is also a kind of mercy. From what Ferox and the others said, we can be certain that the monster was made by the Exaltist Overseer.
So that Overseer really is alive. What do they want?
I'm not sure. It feels like the Exaltists made the monster just to draw attention to their link with Ferox. Alright, let's not dwell on this for now. Is your friend from the inspection team leaving today? You're planning to see her off, right?
Yeah. Belle and I are going to meet up with them soon.
With Ferox's downfall, all those tops higher-ups who came to Wi-Fi just on a brief formality can't leave yet, and the inspection team can actually wrap things up. Anyway, I'll be taking my leave now.
See you, Shifu.
Shifu.
It's almost time, Belle. Let's go find
Shifu,
Alice and the
don't
others.
leave us. Bond return. Oh, sweet. Shifu tried to play it cool just now, but she's probably upset. Belle, we've got to find out why the Overseer used the miasmic fiend to wreak havoc in the Hollow. We need to avenge Shifu. It's exactly what I was thinking. Oh, hold on. Yuzuha just sent me a message. She said she's collecting materials in Salome Bay with Alice and Monato right now. And they'll be back soon. She asked us for us to wait for them, a bit. But now that the safety inspection's been called off and the elevator to Silent Bay's back up and running, we can just head over there and find them ourselves. Alright, let's go. Let's go take the elevator then. It's like literally right next to us. Really appreciate them putting the backstory into the game. Yeah, honestly. So I think they specifically said before everything got all, like, started that, I think it was, like, Yuzuha or Alice, like, one of the two of them was not going to be getting a specific, agent story like many of the other characters have gotten in the past. Like many of the other S ranks, and now we can kind of see why. They basically got their own story event in the, like, main story itself. Like, this was a very personal story for these two.
Belle, Wise, you two made it!
Morning.
I think if they end up adding anything more for their story, it should be something like them, you know, hanging out, palling around, and getting up to who knows what. General mischief and tomfoolery.
Minato, how's your injury?
It's much better, thanks. Whoa! Yuzuha, why'd you hit me?
Look!
Ghost
Just
hunting?
a
Maybe.
little tap and he's making those pained noises. Bruised shoulder and back muscles. Messed up spine. 3 broken ribs. Mm-hmm. There's
Minato.
no way that's healing so quickly.
At least I've stopped all my part-time jobs for now.
Oh my gosh, workaholic.
Yuzuha and Minato always make me laugh with their stand-up routines.
Stand-up comedy? I get it. So last night's ghost stories didn't quite do it for you, huh, my lady? I'll make sure to send you some fresh Spook Shack posts late at night from now on.
Oh
no! Spook Shack?
Yeah, Spook Shack is an internet forum where people share and solve all kinds of strange mysteries. Yuzuha and Minato are members. They invited me to join, and now I'm in too.
Not really strange mysteries. They're more like all kinds of supernatural tales and unsolved cases. Super interesting stuff. If you want, you can totally join us.
Thanks. We'll think about it.
They got your weakness, Wise.
Aw, is he a little baby?
Right, Alice. About transferring the anti-corruption medicine patent. Are you sure that's okay?
Well, yesterday, as Grandpa's gotten a lot better, we talked. He said he completely supports my decision. He told me that he kept the patent mainly because maintaining some family assets cost money, and more importantly, he felt I wasn't ready to manage everything yet. But now he says he's not worried about me anymore, so it's time to let some things go. Without the income from the patent, I think he'll ask me to help with donating or selling some family assets that need a lot of funding to maintain, like libraries and museums.
But is it really okay with, you know, Damien? If he finds out you tricked him with your phrasing, he won't freak out and try to get back at your family, will he?
Without the anti-corruption medicine patent, the Timefield family no longer has anything left for him to use against us. I believe he'll understand that what we're doing shows our family's determination not to be pushed around by poor Salumex. Also, I don't think Mr. Damien is as cold-hearted as he seems. Besides, as a businessman, I'm sure he understands the value of knowing when to walk away.
Timefield opens anti-corruption medicine patent to the public.
Oh.
So she kept her promise and transferred the patent to poor Salumex. But at the same time, she gave it to everyone. We got played by a little brat. Looks like I really underestimated her.
Pardon the interruption. Mr. Damien. The files on the violations involving Ferox and the Exaltists have all been compiled. We also found a deployment list for Obscura. Please, have a look.
What's this all about? Over the past 6 months, the Exaltist Labs deployed more than 300 Obscura units in Wi-Fi Peninsula. Yet, not a single one has been retrieved. What on earth are they trying to do?
What?
Reporting in. The map with detailed locations of the Obscura units is complete. Please, take a look.
Thank you. It looks like our battle is about to begin.
Uh-oh. After seeing Alice off at the upper cable car station, the group returns to the vicinity of Sweebian Temple. Belle, Wise, I need to help my dad watch the store later, so let's call it a day. Huh? Aren't your sister Kaidi, Sumeru, and Uncle Baurong on all at the shop today? For some reason, I just really want to spend time with them lately. Even though we were close before, I always felt like I didn't truly understand what family meant. And I was just imitating what others said. Or what others did. But I guess I don't need to do that anymore. We can be a real family now. Oh, right. Thanks for covering for me earlier. Telling them I was studying with you guys when I was at the hearing. You may be a witness who can prove Ferox's crimes, but now that they've found out your blood can be used to increase Porcelain's purity, what if they come after you? Chifu said the hearing committee members were carefully screened, and they're being very strict with it. Tops even got people from Krampus involved. Krampus? Who the fuck is Krampus? At least that means Yusuha's safety is guaranteed. Krampus, what's that? Shifu didn't say much, just that it was Tops's internal affairs, and she couldn't be bothered to pry. But if Krampus is involved, Tops must be dead serious this time. You let Demon out of Germany? Yeah, I know, right? I have a feeling those, what do they call them? The Obscura? Are very much going to be the next one of the next major plot points. Like they've made that abundantly clear. Yeah, don't worry about me, Monato. I've made up my mind to live life to the fullest and enjoy every moment of it. Speaking of living life to the fullest, we'll be on break after exams next week. How about we hit up Alice and go somewhere fun together? Heck yeah, I'm in. I haven't decided yet, so if you two know any cool places, make sure to tell everyone. Hey Belle, there's quite a few nice vacation spots right here in Throne Quarter. I saw some recommendation posts on internet too. Why don't we help everyone scout out some places? Yuzuha, before we talk about having fun, shouldn't we be worried about the exams? After all, we haven't studied at all until now. No worries, I checked. It's all multiple choice. We can just wing it. After all, I've got killer luck on my side. But to keep you from having to stay after school for makeup exams, let's still do some studying at least. Belle, Wise? Belle, Wise, we're heading off. See you after the break. Yeah, see you during the break. My thought process there is the break being the summer event. We're gonna go hang out at the beach. Ooh, a pre-roll. I'll hold on to that. Thank you very much. I'll probably be needing that. Fantasy Resort can be accessed through the map. Oh wait, is the event already live? Oh. Alright, well let's go talk to Jufufu. Jufufu! Oh, it's you, Junior. Did you need something from me? What's up? You look like you want to say something. Come on, tell me. I've got your back. Actually, there's something I wanted to ask you, Senior. Has Wise been coming to see you a lot lately? Oh, you're asking about that? Well, since I flunked arithmetic, cramming at the last minute wasn't going to cut it anymore. So I asked Junior Wise to tutor me. Wise is tutoring you, Senior? It's actually the opposite, isn't it? Huh? What do you mean? I tell Fufu about my recent observations. When Wise goes to see Fufu, he often brings snacks. No matter how you look at it, Wise seems more like the one asking for favors. And Senior, you were answering everything so smoothly now. Looks like Wise was prepared for this. Wow, I can't believe you figured that out. You siblings combined must have like 1,000 tricks up your sleeves. Sounds like an omission. What happened? Alright, I'll tell you. It's about the perception technique. Although Shifu taught Wise the perception technique already, the flow of energy in his body hasn't been smooth. So I'm trying to figure out a way to help him. All he told me was that he never gets the chance to use it. Hey now, don't worry. Your brother is just moving at his own pace. Even if you're blood relatives, everyone's different, you know? It's just that Junior Wise said he didn't want to hold you back. Plus, after Ferrex caught you both in the hollow, got pretty spooked. He was worried that when you need help in the future, he wouldn't be able to step up. That's why I helped keep it under wraps. I see. Is there anything I can help with? He's been making crazy progress these days. He'll get the hang of it in no time. Just act like nothing's up, okay? Oh, and if you've got time, could you grab me some Wutang root from Peace Herbal? There's an old recipe from Yunquei Summit that makes Wutang root and other herbs into a paste to make meridian flow patches. They help boost blood circulation and work wonders for the perception technique. I plan to get Wise some too. Thanks, Senior. I'll go get those herbs for you right away. Wow. Let's go get herbs. You can go and visit the location in advance. Oh, neat. Maybe I'll wait to go visit the location until after the patch goes live. That way, it's like I can invite it, check it out when it's, introduced in game. But who's near the shop entrance? Is he grabbing medicine inside? Come to think of it, you can faintly hear voices coming from within. Auntie Fang, I have no idea your husband and Grand Shifu were fellow disciples back in the day. An unexpected bond indeed. That's right. Even though I left the sect later on, our bonds remain strong. You're Shifu's generation of disciples. We practically watched them grow up, you know. Ah, such a shame young Yi Zhang gone too soon. I heard she exhausted her life force using the Qingming sword, save Waifei Peninsula. The Qingming sword is a legendary weapon beyond compare. To harness such power, one must be willing to pay the price. It hasn't been easy, that's for sure. But from what you just told me, the Qingming sword has found a new master. It looks like Yunquei Summit's legacy is in good hands. Yes, very good indeed. Your medicine is ready, please. Take care. Junior Bell, what are you doing here? I'm here to pick up some medicine. Nothing major, I just haven't been sleeping well lately. So I'm here to get some medicine. It's an old problem. What are you here for, Junior? Wooten root. Sorry, but we're currently out of Wooten root. Next week, restock. Please come back then. Is there any other way to buy it? Hey, young lady, don't worry. You can ask around Silum Bay. The Wutan root grows by the water, and while it's used as a medicine, us locals often dry it out and use it in dishes. But using Wutan root as medicine isn't quite the same as using it for food. Not sure if that'll work for you. Shoot, I'm not sure about that either. Junior, you must be after the Wutan root to make meridian flow patches, right? The kind used for food should be sufficient. It's just that older Wutan roots are better, and if you haven't seen them in person before, they can be tricky to identify. If you don't mind, I can come with you. Yes, please. Let's go then. Huh? I guess we're gonna go do that then. Down, down, down by the water. Oh, Mellow! Little kid. Hey, Belle, what brings you to Silum Bay? I want to buy some Wutan root. Do you know where I can get it in Silum Bay? You need Wutang root? You've got plenty at home. My mom dried a bunch. Though that stuff's bitter. Tastes awful if you ask me. We're buying it for medicine, not as a snack. Oh, that sounds okay then. Belle, come over to my place to get them. You've fixed my toy before, and I won't charge you anything. Plus, it's better if you take more. Saves me from my mom trying to force them on me every day. Later, near Mellow's place. It's in this box down here. Hold on. Let me move these things off the top. Heave-ho! Ah, bugs! Watch out, they're centipedes! Several giant centipedes land on Mellow's arm, and both Senior Ye and you instinctively rush to help. Senior Ye brushes the centipedes off with his sleeve, but you aren't as nimble and get a nasty bite on your wrist. Not long after. Ouch. That big bump looks painful. I'm so sorry, Belle. It's my fault you got hurt. I got careless. Fine, I can handle it. I'm glad you didn't get bitten. Junior, you were quick to react back there, but since you usually live in the city, you probably haven't dealt with these critters much. You can't be grabbing centipedes with your bare hands. Luckily, you're not allergic, and I just applied some ointment. Should be all healed up in 3 to 4 days. Hold up, don't hide your wrist in your sleeve. That won't help it recover. And the sleeve rubbing against the swollen area will just make it feel worse. I bet Belle just doesn't want anyone to know about that embarrassing time she tried to grab a centipede with her bare hands. That's hardly embarrassing. Mellow, do you happen to have any gauze at home? Mind bringing some over? Yeah, just give me a sec. Mellow dashes into the house. Show me that wound first. I'll patch you up, and you can put your sleeve back down. Senior? I was wondering earlier why you'd need meridian flow patches when you've already mastered the perception technique. Now it makes sense. You were preparing them for your brother, weren't you? Senior, could I ask you something? Keep everything that happened today from Junior Wise. Don't worry. My lips are sealed. You agreed so quickly. I thought you'd tell me to come clean. Senior Fufu and Junior Yinhe might tell you to just tell the truth. Might just tell you the truth, but me? I have a younger sister too. So I know there are many things that are actually harder to talk about with the family. You have a little sister? Is she also a disciple of Yunkai Summit? Yeah, we joined the sect together as kids, but unlike me, she was far more talented. You're being too modest, Senior. I'm not being modest here. I used to slap on those meridian flow patches all the time back in the day. That's how I got so good at picking out the right herbs. Got him! Got him! Brought the gauze and scissors. As you were talking, Mila comes running back. Senior Ye first treats her wounds, then helps you pick out some Wutan roots. Alright, we're all done here. Let's head back to Sweebian Temple. Big Sis Belle, come hang out with us again sometime. Maybe. Elle, where did you run off to just now? I tried calling, but you didn't pick up. Oh, what's up? The inventory of videotapes at home wasn't adding up. I eventually found that you had snuck the records on the HDD screen. Everything's fine now. Sorry, Junior Wise. I was just at Peace Herbal picking up some medicine. I ran into Junior Belle there, and she helped me sort through the herbs. Thanks for helping me carry the medicine. I'll hand the Wu-Tang root to Senior Fufu, so you don't have to worry about it. Thanks, Senior. I'll leave it to you. After that, Senior Ye leaves. Senior Ye went to Peace Herbal to get medicine? Could it be because he's having trouble sleeping? You know about that too? Oh, I heard about it from Senior Yinhu. Seems like Senior Ye's problem isn't just insomnia or being a light sleeper. He's been having constant night terrors. There's something bothering him. I don't know. You're usually so talkative. You talk with Senior Ye while getting herbs? Come to think of it, Senior Ye mentioned he had a sister. She's also a disciple of Yunkai Summit. Oh? Is that so? Since we're all part of the same sect now, perhaps we'll have a chance to meet them in the future. Ah, it's almost time for Fufu's arithmetic tutoring session. Belle, I should get going. Yeah, you better hit those books hard. Yeah, I know. Wait, what do you mean I should study hard? Senior Fufu is the one who should be studying. I'm heading out now. Bye. Well, I suppose that is everything. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah. I guess that is it. Oh goodness, that was a really long chapter. Like compared to the 2.0 chapter, that felt like it went on forever. We didn't get to see MIYABI in action much. Yeah, it seems like she wasn't really a part of the story this time around. But, you know, maybe we'll get to see her again soon. Who knows? Surely we'll get to see Chief MIYABI soon. In the meantime, though, I am beat. I am so tired. I want to go get some rest. So, I think it is time for us to wrap up for the night. We have finished the story. We've had our pulls. We've got MIYABI.
Eradicate all evil.
We managed to get both MIYABI and Yuzuha, and we managed to get through get both their orbs. I'll work on getting them built up and fully kitted out. So we'll see about getting all that added soon, and maybe we'll get a chance to see Chief MIYABI and Yuzuha in action on a team together, because I want to build an anomaly team. So until next time, I think it is time for us to go find somebody to raid. Let's go take a look. Who is still on, if anybody? I see a Kirby Knight still alive. We have not raided them in a little bit. Looks like they're doing some stuff at Orlando Saka, which Orlando Saka looks so different. I don't know what the heck they did, but we're gonna do that. As a heads up, we will have, or we should have, more raid stuff tomorrow. I don't know about RP. I will also likely not be very present over the next couple of days. I have some family visiting, so I'm going to be spending some time with my my mama and my papa and my two younger brothers. We're going to hang out with them. And yeah. Hopefully on Monday. Either Monday or actually I believe Sunday. Sunday I might be back, though I will not guarantee that I will be able to RP much or that I'll be doing much of anything. I might be just trying to get caught up on stuff after spending a bunch of time with family and all that and generally being distracted. So, but by Monday at the very latest, I should see you guys again. But before then, I will see you guys tomorrow. So, I hope to see you all for more raid. Maybe some Vidya afterwards, we'll see. Maybe we'll do a little bit of RP, who knows, as a treat. As a treat. Anyways, give Kirby some love, and I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Thanks for watching, and have a good night. Bye!